I agree, Capu. Curse of Ra! I love that. Oh God, this is awkward. Fuck. One second. Shut up, Donko. Shut up. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me, you fucking freak. Get away from me. Get away from me. You can read that, Gerald? Wait, is it Geralt? I can't remember. I need to replay that game. He can read that shit? That's crazy. Geralt of Rivia can read that shit. Curse of Odin on you. He can read that. I know, right? He can read that. Hi, C. Morsi, and Aveline, and Keiki, and Capu, and Capu's alt, Donko, and Crab, and LK. Welcome on in, guys. We were talking a little bit earlier because I pulled on the Uma Musume banner to get Kita-san Black. Jokes on me. I got jack shit.
Let me test this next Dokumen clowning.
Damn, it didn't work. That's upsetting. That would have been cool if it worked. I got no Kita-san Black. I was able to get the pity copy. And that's it. Did everyone pull already? Yeah, I think most people pulled. Yeah. So I'm gonna, when I get another like 10 pull, I'm gonna keep pulling on the Kita-san Black banner, I think, all this run, just in case I can get a second one. But Jesus fucking Christ, it was awful. I got a decent amount of SSRs, don't get me wrong, they were the wrong ones. Still got 30k carrots saved. I had 30k carrots saved. I got nothing. Having 0.5 rate isn't as bad as Epic 7. Well, thank you for telling me. I'll never play Epic 7 in my life. Unlucky to the max, yeah. So I was unlucky in that game. So let's try to be lucky in this game. How about? Let's try to be lucky in this game. By the way, maybe it's weird to talk about another streamer, but the whole Milky thing was so cool. The whole thing with Milky Mew, oh my god. Dude, I didn't notice at all that she was using a voice changer. I didn't notice at all. Voice changers are impressive. Hot waifus and husbands are on 0.15. That's actually so bad. Japanese gachas are the worst. Fucking Curse of Psy games brings me... Yeah, we were talking about how Grand Blue Fantasy, it's like they didn't disclose the rates back then, and that's literally what made rates have to be disclosed. Crazy. She upped her pitch, nothing much has changed. Well, no. Like, but I just... It's crazy that I just never noticed. It's just like... I don't know. Voice changers are impressive. I never once thought to use a voice changer. I never really was too happy with my voice, but I never thought to use a voice changer. If you watched her older videos, you can finally notice the buzz when she speaks. Oh, really? Really? Maybe I just chalked it up to like, oh, that's just her microphone or something. You can be honest with us. We know your IRL voice is 5 pitches higher. Yo, that would be, are you kidding me? If my voice was 5 pitches higher, I would not use a voice changer. I would be like the anime girl. Right, I would be the anime girl. See, this is me with a voice changer. Just kidding. Just kidding. Voice changers don't sound that bad. Her voice is deep, so her worry is warranted when VTubing was still fresh out of the oven. That's definitely a thing. Like, when VTubing was first starting, like, she started around, I think, similar to me with VTubing, like, 2021. There was still kind of that stigma of, like, oh, if you don't have a more anime high-pitched voice, you know, it's not gonna be good. But, yeah. Amaya and the Chipmunks, yeah, 2021, yeah. I started late 2020, early 2021, right? I always say January 2021 was my official start date because that's when I got my first model. Yeah. But yeah, even me, I was like, oh, you know, I don't think my voice is anime enough. A lot of Bobby Nikus. What the heck is Bobby Niku? Voice worries aren't unwarranted. What's a Bobby Niku? I tried said voice changer and I just upped the pitch down the pitch as well. It sounded bad. I think it really, you know, I think her voice really did suit the voice changer though. That's why I think it was so, like, I didn't question it at all. I think just her voice in general, like, it really suits it. She was talking about how her voice was like a tomboy voice or like a femboy voice, and oh my god, I can see it. Oh my god, I so see it. Oh my god, I was like, holy shit, that's so true. That's honestly so cool. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. I love that. I think it's good. Oh, dudes using voice changers to be girls. Wait, I don't understand. Bobby Niku, what is the kanji for that? Hold on. What the heck is a Bobby Niku? Ba and then B is beautiful and Niku is literally Niku. But why? It says, online avatars depicting an anime-style female character used by content creators who are often but not always male. What does it mean by not always? Interesting. My voice is sweet. Katie tackles me to the floor. You know, you could say that because my name means sweet, right? I could see her in a tomboy in a tomboy and good bro. Like, I could see her as a tomboy or a femboy. Like, she could go either way. Of course, her as she is right now is totally perfect too. It's just her, you know? Milky, it's just her. Milky's her. That's who she is. So, of course, I read a mini manga about that. My dad is a VTuber. Oh my god, that got really popular for a while. I never watched it. Yeah, the Bobby Niku. What happened in Uma? I did 200 polls and I got nothing. That's what happened. Yeah. How about you, Weeb? What happened to you? Glad you went over that issue. Yeah, I'm very happy for her. It takes so much guts to do that. I really think that was awesome of her to do it. Really, really, really respect that, you know? I like whether she uses the voice changer occasionally or if she never uses again, like, you know, I think it's very cool that she did that. And I'm so glad her community is so supportive because I know she was talking about that. She's like, oh, you know, I didn't have any issues. I thought I might have some issues with some people. Not just about the voice changer, but about her being like engaged. So yeah, I think her community is really nice, good, supportive. The manga was brutal, like in a good way. Guys are Uma salt buddies. Tenchi, I'll send you my Maneki Neko coupons. You have Maneki Neko coupons like for karaoke? Kita-san more like Itai-san. True! Did any of you guys get good polls? I know that Crab at least got 3, which is awesome. I'll be using his Kita-san black over mine. Give a shit about she's getting married. I could smell it years ago. I mean... Oh, not Maneki Karaoke Con? Well, fucking figure that out, bro. Which one is it? I mean, both are near me, so I don't mind, but... I'll take them. Maybe if I watched her content more, I would have noticed too. But yeah, I think, honestly, I don't feel like VTubers need to come quite clear about their relationships and stuff like that. Unless they really want to. I don't think it's like a necessity, of course. It's your personal life. You can talk about it or not if you want or don't want to. Not that it isn't nice to be transparent though. You know what I mean? Like if you want to, being transparent is nice. But at the same time, I think that like if that's what you're comfortable with and that's what you want your audience to know, then that's awesome, you know? But if you want to keep it a secret, that's fine too. I'm not keeping anything a secret. I'm not. Sure? You really think I'm keeping that I am very single. Thank you very much. Extra doubt? I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought that you think I could potentially have a significant... I appreciate the thought that you think I could. Keki never came out about a Saturday either. I was Amaya reveals she's engaged to Lies of P protagonist. Oh. If there's anybody out there who looks kind of similar to that, yeah. Yeah, hit me up. My favorite Touchy Streamer. Hi, Cots. Welcome on in. Hello, Frog Adventurer. Tragically single. I don't even know if I would put it tragically because I'm pretty happy still. I don't want to share my shit with people. I don't want to share my shit. Nah. So much commitment? Yeah, I don't want to share my shit. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. New cat and I struggle to imagine dating. I like my space. Exactly! I really like my space. I like my space right now. I'm very happy right now. Yeah. Private of my only bathroom? I mean, my whole house is private of my only. Unless I invite people into my house for like a hangout or something, but that hasn't happened in a while. Since August. I mean, no, not August, April. Private logs only, private piss only. Private, exactly, Aveline, private piss. Private piss. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, oh, am I oversharing too much with you guys? Am I oversharing too much? I think about that a lot. I'm like, oh, maybe I should. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, should I talk about that on stream? Oh, maybe I shouldn't bring that up. And there are still things, of course. I think every person, you know, doesn't share, and you don't need to. But sometimes I'm still like, okay, am I oversharing? Am I oversharing? I don't know. Share whatever's comfortable with you as always. Even if it's comfortable with me, it could still be considered oversharing sometimes. You still need to think about that. I should be thinking about that instead. I think I overshared stuff. I think a lot of people tend to overshare. Right? Hi, Everyday. Welcome on in. Wait, Everyday, you said you played the Japanese version of Uma. Did you play the? Are you playing? Have you caved and played the English? You can reroll for Kito-san Black if you start now. I think that'd be worth it. You didn't play any. Oh, never mind then. She can't bring up her crippling addiction to Ikemen host clubs. Yo, I don't live in the right city for that. If I was in like Shinjuku, Kabukicho, I don't know if I would actually. I kind of want to go. Like, I've been to maid cafes before, and I think it's only right for me to. I mean, host clubs are a little different. I'd rather go to like a host cafe than a host club, because clubs, you have to pay a lot of money for them, and I don't want to do that. You know, like maid cafes are very low commitment. You know what I mean? You just go, you can go once and you're done. You know what I mean? But host clubs, you kind of become a regular at them a lot of the time. And so I think if there's like host cafes that are like maid cafes, I would like to try that. It's low commitment, not too much money. You know, I just want to experience the other side. Like, I've seen maid cafes. I want to see a host cafe. Donperi Tower mairimasu. Donperi Tower. What's Donperi Tower? My boss overshares? Okay, I hate that shit. I'm gonna try to get to work here. Yeah, I hate that shit, actually. Like, shut up and let me work. Yeah, I mean, bosses, like, when they talk a lot and are friendly to you, that's nice. But if they start oversharing and, like, talking to you while you're working, I don't think that's very... That could be a little annoying. Kenki doesn't share enough. I only try to share good news or spin the bad stuff into funny things. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. Sometimes I talk about bad news, but I don't always... I mean, maybe I kind of share both, but I try not to share too much bad news because I know bad news is not a great thing to listen to. Especially like as a streamer myself, you know, I don't want to burden you guys with those things. I felt like sharing the whole cancer thing though was like, it was like part of my life rather than, I mean, of course it was bad news, but it was just a part of my life at the time. And it was just a way of me saying, hey, this is what's happening now. So I might be talking about it a bit. But luckily with my case, like, it wasn't really, nothing bad happened. So it was all good. But yeah. Champagne Tower, what the heck? I'm not gonna buy that shit. Oversharing is really only an issue if it's from someone you don't care about, i.e. your boss. That's true. But even still, I think there's some stuff people shouldn't share. And I'm not talking about Milky here. I think Milky shared, like, the things that she wanted to share, these things are kind of normal. Like, there's nothing oversharing about those things. You know what I mean? Like, knowing, you know, someone's relationship status, I think, generally is not oversharing. It's not. Wiki shared the same story with me 3 times. Does he have, like, short-term memory loss? About some coworker that used to work here 10 years ago? That's crazy. Why? Why? I share nothing and get doxxed anyway. Yeah, Donko. Fuck off, Donko. Makes you feel better. Venting might be a good thing. Yeah, but I don't want to vent to you guys. I don't want to vent to you guys. If anything, I'll vent to, like, my sister. I work with another person at work, and they were a good team, but they are invasively ADHD. I take steps to manage it. I firmly told them I want to avoid long business trips in the same car. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's nice that you set boundaries. Your stream, your choice. But yeah, I know it's my stream, my choice. My choice is to, you know, I want to keep the stream in a good mood most of the time. I might be angry on stream a lot. Though, am I a fighter? Yeah. My other coworkers are boring. You got the one that's too annoying, and then you got the boring ones. There's no good happy middle. When you said just normal stuff, yeah, it's just normal stuff. My boss and I gossip about the wildest girl gossip when no one is looking. But I will say with gossip, I've kind of learned, and I've known this for a long time, but gossiping about coworkers with your coworkers is not a good thing, right? Keep your, like, work gossip outside. Don't tell your coworkers about it, because it will get around. Don't. Just don't gossip with them. If you want to gossip with someone completely outside of the circle. The only thing I want people to share with me is my money and luck. Yo, where was that when I was pulling for Kitas on Black? Where was that? Go vent to your IRL friends. Exactly. What IRL friends? True, me too. Sending all the good luck over? Yeah, good luck. Good luck, weeb. Man, is he short-term memory or something? I mean, maybe. Hi, Chloe. Welcome on in. Amaya has a sister. She's leaking valuable information. Yo, my sister Duck is my twin sister. Did you guys know? Did you not get the card? No, I didn't. I had 200 pulls saved up and I got 0. I got the pity card. I got it as a pity. Sucks. Chloe, did you pull for Kitas on Black? Did ya? Please, weeb, don't spend on Kitas on Black. Obligatory is she single question after. No, Infidave, no, I'm not answering that. I'm not telling you about my sister and her personal life. You sat my empty luck reserve, sadly. No. Not yet, I'm scared. You should be. The rates are awful. It's awful, but I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. As with me, if it makes you feel better, me and the community are allowed to lend her an ear. Maybe talk shit about it as well. Yeah, you guys are great. I think Muse community is great. I think she's built a great community. It's partially because she's just such a cutie pie and a great person. So, you know, great person makes great community, right? Please bless me. I bless you. Mwah! With the perfect Kitas on Black polls. I hope you get at least 3 copies. 4 would be best. 5 would be best. My luck died this Blue Archive banner. I've been thinking about getting into Blue Archive. Maybe. I can't believe how much success such a cruel raid game is having right now. I know, it's so cruel. It's actually so bad. You're gonna do it right now? Okay, let us know, let us know. I have a limited time Limbus banner going on today as well. I don't think I have the luck for it. Uh-oh. You've already spent your luck. You've already spent your luck, bro. You've literally spent your luck. But I think that spending it on the Kitas on Black banner is actually a good idea, you know? I'm just, you know, I always hope when I have bad luck with something like an gacha game, I'm like, okay, where is the good luck gonna be then? If the good luck wasn't there, then it's gonna be somewhere else, right? And then when I get good luck in a gacha, I'm like, oh my god, when's the bad luck gonna happen? So, you know, it's kind of like always, you're bouncing between the two. Don't get into Blue Archive if you hate Uma rates. Oh, it's just as bad. Fuck. Reading about streamers spending over 2K to get Kitas on Black 4 times. That's bad. That's bad. Heh. Yeah, bit. Limbus is pretty generous. Korean game. Japanese gachas, we've decided in when we were in the Discord call, Japanese gachas are actually so ass with rates. You know, Chinese games like Nikki, Infinity Nikki, and all the Hoyoverse games, they have nice rolls in comparison. Like there is pity systems, and you know, within a certain amount of rolls, you are going to get it. And it's honestly, like, I'm not completely free to play in either, but I'm still able to get the things I want. You know? And even, I think, Korean gacha games are nicer, too. Genshin is the only gacha that's made me mauled? Oh, I disagree. I disagree. Hello, Evans Demon. The first words I hear are fuck. Sorry. Sometimes I say fuck, and sometimes I say shit. Welcome on in. Open wide? Oh my god, oh my god. The fucking gif. Ah. Monkey Gate incident? What the fuck are you talking about? I resigned myself to one gacha. That's fair, honestly. Japanese games are brutal. They are. Saiyan Sky Spook, first 10 roll. Oh, nice. I got a Saiyan Sky too. It's a pretty good card. So, like, the SSRs, like, I got a decent amount of them, but I literally got 0 Kitasan Black. I got one set. What's her name? Diamond? I forgot what her first part is of her name is. You got one copy? I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for you. I say as I'm like, no, I'm very happy for you. Yo, I hope if you get a bunch, make it your card on your profile so I can use it, okay? Kuro Games is so far a good goat against all these big titles. Really? What does Kuro Game make? Hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, and night. You too, you too. Oh, thanks to you, Amai. Yeah, keep going, keep going. You got another. Get another, get another. I want to use it. Side games cause the Spark system to legally exist because of Monkey Zodiac characters. I heard about that. We were talking about that. It's all Side Games' fault. God damn it. Kuro Games made Woo-Wah, but I don't know if I... Oh, right. I also want to play Woo-Wah at some point. I do want to play Woo-Wah. I think that the game looks just, like, generally fun. I'm not sure about the gacha aspect. That's not really what gets to me. Like, I think the characters are very nice looking, but it's more like the gameplay. I love open world, and I think it sounds fun. Woo-Wah lets you skip story. I think I might actually skip, because I heard that the first part of the story is not that good, so maybe I'll skip that. Woo-Wah looks better to me than Genshin, and I played that for years. I mean, that's kind of true. But at the beginning, Woo-Wah was not better than Genshin, but they've made it so much better, I've heard. So I'm interested. I'm interested. She wants to fight her Woo-Wah Scaramouche, yeah, or Woo-Wah Kaching. Rough AF start, yeah. That's one reason why I totally skipped it, is because everyone was like, it's not a Genshin killer. You know, and I was like, okay, I'm not looking for a Genshin killer, first of all. But, you know, people were saying it's not that great. But now, what the fuck, Kenki was a Genshin gamer? He's a hardcore Genshin gamer. At least he was. He was a hardcore Genshin gamer, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? How could you miss this lore tidbit of Kenkimaru? Let me look up Woo-Wah characters real quick. Oh, hold on, I could look it up on here. Oh, 1 second. Let me just see if there's a character that I think is, like, cute. Can I have, like, okay, 1 second. I want, like, better pictures so I don't have to click on all the people. Oh, this is better. This is better. Okay, so a lot of people like Augusta. I don't care about her. You know, Camellia, I saw her around a lot. She's cute. Thanks for giving me a good picture of her. Thank you. Thank you for the nice picture of Camellia. Fucking hell. I think Camellia would be cute. Carlotta looks cute. Oh, this girl's like crazy, right? Like lore-wise. There's only so much Genshin you can play before you quit. I played until 2023. I think you might be right. Tier list time? No. That's why his hair's gone. People like Augusta because she looks like the better Natlan Archon. Yeah, that's what people say, right? I think, Chisa's cute. Chisa's cute. Encore's cute. I always thought Encore was cute, though. I like her design. I think it's so fun. Phoebe's cute. See, there's just not that many that I think are super poll-worthy, you know? I would say Camellia. Carlotta, Encore, and Phoebe. Those are probably the ones I would like. Ooh! Ah. Damn, I would have liked you if you were a guy better. Damn. I see some titties. Encore's cute. Encore's very cute. Rakia? I don't know how to say her name. Where is she? Rakia? I can't really... I don't like, like... She kind of has, like, a Joker, like... circus vibe. I'm not really into that. She's cute, but not really into that. Q Yang. I'm sorry. Oh, him? He does. I'm not really interested in I'm not interested in that kind of guy, though. There's not that many guys in Wuwa, now that you mention it. He's, like, so ugly. So it's kind of hard to see, but... He's alright. Yo, if this was a guy, I would be more interested. Zani's my wife? Oh, okay. You can have Zani. Jokas are literally my vibe, yo. Rokia. I want Scar. Who's Scar? I don't see Scar. There's no Scar on the list, right? Is this an outdated list? Got same Genshin thing where you don't care about them until you do their character story and Sunny. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's been some Genshin characters where I wasn't interested and then I liked them. Who's Scar? Oh, Scar is a villain. He isn't playable. Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. I also kind of like her. She's kind of cool. I kind of saw some stuff about her being like super strong. I like Chisa. Scar is the freak. Hold on, let me look him up. Oh. This guy. I don't really know about him. All right. Okay, now let's actually play the game, guys. Let's actually... Oopsies. Fuck. 1 second. Oh, I think I'm ready. We're time to play Blueprints. Onigiri Zipper. Good luck, Alice. Yeah, good luck with polling for Kita-san Black. Yo, I failed. I failed so bad. Pins you down and strangles you? Okay, I'm not really into that kind of person. I'm not really into that. Can you summarize yesterday's progress? Can I? We got more allowance. Look, we have 21 now. We got the letter in the office. We also bought 2 books. One of them was this one. Right, we bought the clue book and we had a magnifying glass. So I took those screenshots. And then we also had... Where's this book too? We got the actual copy of it. We got the actual copy of this book. Oh wait, you guys can't even see. What the hell? You guys can't even see. We got the actual like copy of this. Right? We got the copy of this book. The history of Aridia or whatever. And then we got the new clue book. And then we looked at the new clue book. So we did that. Now let's go. Now we do have a code check here. Let's code check. Looks like I'm not getting the card. Wait, how? Curse of Ra? Yo, the rates are actually so bad. I did 200 pulls, okay? I had 30,000 gems. 200 pulls, and I got 0 Kita-san Black. 0. So, yeah, the rates are actually so bad. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. What the heck? Well, if these two are true, then it's gotta be the black one, right? But then if this one's false, and then it's trying to trick you with negatives, I know, right? So the gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This statement on the blue box is as true as this statement, which means if this is true, this is true. But then if this is true, this is true. That's true. If these two are true, then this one might be false. Because then... Wait, why white? Why white? Because if this one's true, then doesn't this one have to be true? Traumatized from Grand Blue Fantasy that I don't expect to get cards unless it's from Sparking. For real, though. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, good luck. Do they have to publish the rates? Yes. New clue book is cool? It is. White cannot be true. I believe you. Nice, thank you. What's Reading Nook into a dead end? No balls. Coins. Fuck. Guy's bedroom. Negatives make me think negatives are hard. Also, what's with these ivory dice? Like, why is there a house and then that looks like teeth? I feel like ivory dice even have something, you know, weird about them. Ooh. Early boiler room could be very, very interesting. Let's try an early boiler room. Into security. We wasted all of our... Oh, wait, we didn't go outside yet. We didn't go to the outer room. Whoopsies. 1 second. Because there's ducks in here. Let's make this high level security. Okay. Negatives make me think. Negatives are hard sometimes to like understand. Let's go this way. Let's see, we have a weight room. Observatory and pantry. Yikes. Okay, we're weight rooming. I know this is crazy, but I want the ducks. Okay, I want the ducks. I do. Storeroom. I do have a key card. Okay, we get dark room here. We still have the ducks. Okay, okay. We got a high-level boiler room. Name me a key. High-level boiler room means that we should get a freezer. We could get a freezer, guys. Freezer would be helpful. No more ducks. Over here, there's ducks. We're like running into a bad end here. We're pretty cursed right now, man. This laundry room is really calling to me. Ouch, boiler? No, no, no. It's not ouch. It's a good thing. Okay. This one has a duct. Hold on, I know I just went. Yeah, this is the one that you need for it. Spin cycle. That could be so cool. Okay, nothing can swap. Actually, Giga Gems. We could swap and get keys as well if we need to. I wish there was one where you could swap for more, like, walking, you know? I wonder... Redraw. Gems for walking. Oh, sick! Sick! Guys, sick! 9, then 3, right? Dosta, dosta. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Interesting. Finally. We're gonna spend a lot of gems. We're gonna do dice. We're gonna do dice. Speaking, you can't start the research from the get-go and not need the lab. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can literally start research from the get-go. You can literally do that. I think that's it. How did you know it was 9 and 3? Because of a puzzle. Because of one of the puzzles, this one. Right? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. I did that puzzle. We're gonna do dice. 2 or more gems on a room. This is not handwritten. We're making gem rooms. We can't afford anything. Oh, is this handwritten? No. Does aquarium have ducks? I don't think so. Oh, well, the commissary doesn't have ducks either. That's okay. We could still possibly go down here and do something like that. But we don't have enough steps to do that. I never knew there was a puzzle. Oh, yeah. Actually, we are going to keep going with the ducks, I think. I think we should try at least this run. Passageway or... Oh, look. Okay, we need a passageway because the passageway has ducks. And also, experiment successful. We got dice. So we can roll for a good room. Archive floor plan. Damn it. Ah! Fuck. Ew. What a gross room. This run is a Jover. Hey, experiment successful. Yeah, and we get a gem here. We so need these gems. Yes. And then archive floor plan, whatever. Pool, and we're gonna pass out. I kept hearing ducks and I was mind breaking. Ducks. Ducks. Listen, ducks. Okay, I'm trying to say duct. It's ducks. Okay, listen, it's hard to say with an S. I dipped my toe in. Rolling for Kita-san wasn't enough. Now she needs to roll in blueprints. I do, but listen! Listen, we got meta progress. We need to check it out. Simon fell into the pool that day, ending his story permanently. Yo. Yo. No, we still got secrets. We still got secrets. Let's go out here. We'll do this thing over here first. Ooga booga. So many secrets. So many secrets. Trading post. We'll go in there later. And then we can run an experiment. I think that's the best part of this room over here, right? Is being able to do experiments. Oh, see, Morrissey's also playing blueprints. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm so happy we opened a new room. What? This is the room with the servers. Microchip. And look, it's these 3 things again. What's this blue one say? What? What? What do you mean? Where should I put that? Where was the oh, here's the server thing. Okay, we'll put it over here. Oh, that will respawn there if you have it on you at the end of the day, so it always goes back there. Okay, I also want to check off this, because we did get the office one. So, the only safe I know of right now is the study. But there's more safes. Maybe there's one in here. Why is this off? This looks broken. Oh, and then when I took the microchip out, this stopped glowing. Okay, so here this is Black Bridge. What? Wait, what? Okay, we know one of the admin keys, right? We know how to do the admin stuff. So, Reva D. So it's the first 4 letters of your last name and then 1 letter of your first name. Reva D. Reva D's nuts. Oh, it's been deactivated. Okay, let's try another person. We have a lot of names we could potentially do. Reva D's nuts, indeed. So, we could even do Sinclair. Let's do Herbert Sinclair. Sync. Admin not found. That's literally what it would be. Let's see. There's a lot of admins we could potentially do. Another one is, this guy, right? Ruota, R-U-O-T, and then H. The admin key has been deactivated. Fuck. We need to find, like, people's names, right? Like, what if we do Swan? What if we do Mary Matthew Jones? So, Joan M. No. What about Caleb Manning? M-A-N-N-C. Why do they have to why do they have to deactivate them all? Man, I don't know. We could try Marigold, M-A-R-I-M. What about the maid lady? Hi, Idle Eyes. Have you played this game before? Hi, have you played this game before? Does Caleb have to do with the mansion? I don't care if he has to do with the mansion. I'm gonna try everything. Let's see. We could try Robert Nogala, the new groundskeeper. Yes, I have. If you have, I don't want your hints. I don't want your hints. And Babbage, the MILF. Yeah. I don't want your hints. Yeah, I'm gonna actually time you out for a minute. Hello, my Wootad. Oh, so we found others that have access plus 3 additional delisted keys. I don't know why it's so hard for people to shut the fuck up, bro. Is this the only thing we have? Yeah. More are admin access, lead system administrator. Lead lab technician for Synca. Set up estate terminals for Blackbridge Network. So true, Streamlabs. So true, Streamlabs. So fucking true, bro. Streamlabs understands. Listen, I know you guys just want a backseat because I'm so cute. You just want a backseat because I'm so cute. Tom K, assistant lab. Oh, this is that one girl, Kristen or something like that. Recent transfer from Sinka, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Ooh, more full admin stuff. And if anybody does anything like that again, I'm gonna time you out for like 10 minutes, 30 minutes. It's just gonna get worse. Baba. Author of all personnel notes. I want to mine the front seat though. Sit, kick it in the back seat. The Baron's valet for 20 years. Substitution for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Oh, so he was a substitute. And I'm taking screenshots of all of these because they have dates. And I'm wondering if the dates are important. And then Reva D. Reva D's nuts. Former groundskeeper. You can see like their last login and stuff. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Blackmail? We didn't know about the blackmail. Sometimes I think it doesn't help, but still. I mean, maybe it'll help a little bit, you know? Maybe it'll help a little bit. +3 additional. Do not spoil the game, help is only allowed. Yeah, exactly. Friday, gotta get down on... Exactly. The board is looking really full. Yeah, lots of stuff there on the board. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try more R. The watering was more offensive. What? He joined the kids in the reservoir. True. It should be in the stream title. What? It doesn't need to be in the stream title. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's in the stream tags, and is it not common knowledge? Common sense, exactly. It's common sense. No need to... listen, the only people who need to have it in the title are actually idiots that deserve to get timed out / banned. Okay? I'm saying that. I'm just telling you. If you can't read, it's not my fault. I'm not gonna make it easier for you. I'm just saying. Goes without saying? It does. Who goes to your stream to tell people how to... Exactly. It's common sense. You guys, like the people who come here just because they're what is it called? Like game, what is it? What is it called? Category mains. That's it. Just because they're category mains, the category mains are the main issue here, I think. The category mains love to come into chat, and listen, I would love to watch people play Blueprints. I would agree, I would love to. But would I be there spoiling and making hints for you to get further? Not unless the streamer asked. And even if the streamer asked, I wouldn't try to make it obvious. Just enjoy watching people figure it out for themselves. Didn't you have fun figuring it out for yourself or looking it up on the internet yourself? I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know Alice had to deal with this recently with fucking Outer Wilds, which is such a great game, but honestly, it is a bad streaming game, not because the game itself is a bad streaming game, but because the category mains are so eager to spoil. It's so annoying. And I think that this game kind of falls into a similar category, where the category mains are just jacking their shit off to thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna spoil someone. I'm gonna help this person solve this puzzle. I don't want your help. I will ask. And even if I do ask, I don't want the people who know the answers to help me with it, unless I'm very, very clear on that. People have been thoroughly warned. Me still going off about it. You guys, You guys. The answer is right there. Are you dumb and blind? Answer's so obvious. Yeah, answer's so obvious. Did you try this person? You idiot. You fool. Of course you didn't try this, you stupid. Terminal timeout settings. A timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. So if I put it at 1 month, it'll stay connected. Right? Okay, I might need help understanding that. See, this is where I want your help, because I don't fucking get it. Laboratory mailbox on, office mailbox on, security mailbox on, shelter mailbox on. I have no idea, me neither. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside a local network have been temporarily disabled. What? That doesn't sound good. Best way to watch a stream is blind and dumb like me. Exactly! I agree. I think that these kind of things, like, I would not go out of my way to play this game if I'm watching someone play it and I'm super invested, unless I'm just, like, so into the game and I'm like, oh shit, I want to play this myself. I think it causes settings to stick around for some number of runs. That's what I'm thinking, but, like, should I turn these all off? No, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn them all on. And now we can check the other electronic mail, I think, in the other places. Because the only place we could access it originally was in the office, because the other places were not allowed. So now I think we can. Admin logs. 12086, that's a long time ago. I guess this is just Moore's though. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the estate, off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Yeah. The only game I want to backseat is Voices of the Void because the start is so— oh my god, Frog Adventure, it was so brutal. I agree, I would not have minded. And I did get backseated hard at the beginning of Voices of the Void because you really do need it. I think that is a classic example of a game that is so— the learning curve is so steep, you really do need some sort of help in some way, whether it's a tutorial, you're watching some videos, or you're having chat help you, something like that. I think Voices of the Void is kind of unique. It's a feature I've been wanting. Oh, cool. A lot of reading incoming. Yep. Game doesn't even start until you understand. I agree. Kegi's like caught. He backseated the shit out of me in that game. But listen, I think it made sense too, because otherwise, like, my first time playing that game, like my first stream, I was so frustrated because I didn't know what I was doing. You played Voices of the Void, all my favorite games in your list. Yeah, I love Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void was great. And I do want to revisit it when they have a decent amount of updates out, you know? Because we did a full, like, what was it? Like 50 day playthrough on stream. I loved it so much. So I'm very excited to go back to it and play it again. Glad you liked it too, LK. Voices of the Void looks so confusing. It was so confusing at first. But once you get it, it's really fun. Yeah. So this one was, what, like 6 days after? 6 days, yeah, 6 days after. All remaining computer terminals in the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Oh, did he come up with the Black Bridge one? After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I kind of want to write that down. Blackbridge. There we go. Oh, this is like a decent amount after. Yeah. regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We had also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. What? There were cameras? Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. What happened on those days? Wait. What happened on those days? What happened? Hi, Chaotic. Welcome on in. I don't even try to backseat with blueprints. I played it, cleared some stuff, and then it said, hey, there are all these puzzles, and I looked at the tiny amount of notes, and I went, oh no, yeah, I understand that. Grok versus Blackbridge. And I live vicariously through everyone's schizo boards. I can understand that completely. I do think so. Oh my god, there's even more. Okay, we're taking note of all these deleted logs, okay? I need to know these dates and try to match them up with other things. Oops. It's all March. Oh, shit, more. Oh, that's not March anymore. It's July. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Uh-oh. That's gonna be annoying. Dude, look at all the deleted... Look, there's deleted logs everywhere. What the hell? They drowned the kids into the reservoir those days? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. Other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin controls, which we restored. Temporarily access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance again. Wait. 120 and 1490. Oh my god, that was a year apart. Updated access privileges for the following accounts. Okay, we saw that. Archive access. Access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. I don't think we have that. I don't know if we have archive access. Hold on, let me check. Personal access admin key expired. We only have admin and personal. We don't have archive. We don't have archive. Let me just put this here. So we're missing someone with the archive access that we need. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network, Ruto H. It was deactivated. It was deactivated in like a month. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. Added new data management feature to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So that just happened right before I got here. How do I get out of this? Oh, return to menu. Data files. Import data trophy. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current. I don't have trophy saved data. Duplicate save, clear save, create backup. Holy shit. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try, so we did more, and now let's do Tom K. Are the admin logs the same? Oh, they are. Okay. It's the same. Okay. Well, wait, how do we get in there? What the hell would we use the microchip for? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I mean, we could carry it around with us. Does it change anything on here? Is this cross-save related? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Grok, is this true? Oh, God. I really hope you don't have to have a completely different game. A new game plus plus. Oh my god. Trading post, right? The earlier thing with the trophy. I guess that's like if you wanted to start a new game, you can import all your... you can import something. You know? Let's put a dead end here. Some money. Hamster. Ooh, keycard. I don't think it's related to the stories or puzzles. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear. There are some trophies you need new saves for. Hi, Kneecap Nabber. Welcome on in. Workshop, workshop. Lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. We've never made that. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Let's go. Let's try it. No doors will stop us today. Car keys! I don't want to lock off this area just yet. See, I knew a garage would spawn over here. We don't have a gem, though, so let's do a parlor to see if we can get it. Last time I tried it, failed 10 times in a row. What the fuck? Well, this sucks. This sucks. Utility closet. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. Does that mean that this one is also false? But that would mean that it's... every statement with the word black is true. Which means the gems are... The gems are in the blue box, huh? Wait. Every statement with the word black is false, so if that's gotta be... If that's true, then this is false. And this is true. So it's in black. The gems are in the blue box. It just sets rules for the other boxes. Yeah, both of them apply to itself, so this one's does not make sense to me. If we're gonna go with this one being true, then this is false. Guys, are the gems in the blue box or the black box? I think I'm gonna go with blue. I try blue, blue, black. Schrodinger's box. Okay, I went with majority. No, I mean, 3 people said blue, so... You know. Curse of Ra upon ye. No whammies. Well, at least we got some gems. The white statement does not apply to itself. I guess not. It's very confusing. 18. 3, 2 times 15, 30 divided by 3 is 10. 4, did these get easier, by the way? Four minus 7. Wait. 3 times 2 is 6? Is that how it works? No. What? They get wildly harder? Great. Wait, what? That didn't make any sense. 3, 2, 30, 10. So maybe it's 4 times 2 minus 7 at this point. So like 4 times 2, 8 minus 7 is 1. Let's see if that works. Oh, it did work. Okay. Okay, so you just really got to follow that. 3 times 5, 15 minus 13 is 2. I'd exclusively skip these. I think they're kind of fun. I don't mind. Oh, shit. No fucking way, bro. We have the key card. So? What can we do with the key card? You're right, we can. Thank you. Go from foundation. You're right. Holy shit. Solda. Wait, we can't go from that way. Solda. You're so right. Holy shit. I was like, this run is so over. I'm pretty decently happy with this foundation spot, honestly. It's let's hope it saves me. Crush me. Crush me. Okay then. Don't crush me. Early key card, yeah. So we can, I want to go to this one right here and try. Oops, I wanted a lockpick. I'm stupid. Garage, bro. Garage wins. We win. Secret garden key. It's like over here. I don't know if there's any point in going out there. Have I been out there before? Yes. Okay, this is going over here. Well, let's do lab so we can go. I've been out there once. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan. Oh, let's spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, but we don't have a... Let's set our dice to 2. Well, I guess... It's a shortcut for trading post? Oh, that's true. That's true. That could be nice. Maybe let's do this one. We don't have archived floor plans yet. And then drawing room would only happen once. I think this one's the best. Okay. Ooh, another boiler room? Yeah. See, the only way it would go is that way. No way. They're all able to be lit. Let's go for the 2. Whatever the fuck this is, let's go for it. Ah, shit. Okay, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. Archive security or weight room? No weight room. Oh, damn it. We should have done archived. Have a good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Security we can't do. We gotta do archive. Yeah, this also has ducks. We have a key card. Furnace. Let's furnace it. Now our furnace is extra hot and it'll give us a key. And we need to get a freezer. I really want a freezer. No! No! Ah! Man, I need gems. Let's go down. Oh. Wait, I don't have anything to... I need to dig something up with it. Where'd you get the key? What are you talking about? Oh, I could have used the special key here. Uh-oh. Where's my food? What the fuck? The maid's place took my food away. I don't think we need to go in there. Can you use it in the chapel? Yeah, I know. No need to... Oh shit, we can't. Well, we're wine cellaring. This is a wine cellar. I guess the only way we can go is up now. Oh my god, look at these rooms. This is insane. We can get into all of them. Okay, we can do gym. I don't mind the gym because we've shut the lights off for this, I believe. Yeah, the gym lights are off, so that's fine. Let's try this one. Ooh, what's gonna be this? Oh, but the dining room would give us... We gotta see what this is. Dying would be big. I know, but I was thinking about that too, but I really wanted to see what it would be. Yeah, the blue indicates steam power. I wanted to see. Dude. Hold on. We can at least check this. Log into network. What does the steam do? What do you mean? The blue indicates steam power? It just means that certain things get activated. That's why I was going for blue, because I was trying to figure out... Okay, we can look at this, by the way, now. So let's look at this. February 10, 1987. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. So, yeah, we saw this, right? We saw this before, that they over here, they did not want... This is too small. They do not want you to record. And I think it has to do with the disappearance of Simon's mom. February 4th, Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Hold on, we'll finish this. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Thanks for the fart. What? Hi, Fizz, welcome on in. Guys, do I go to bed? What are you talking about? Reading in backwards order, it does not matter. Years gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the southern entrance. We need to check the weight room. What is this? Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on, the clock tower. We've never been to the clock tower yet. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that to you and the Baron. They never talked about getting rid of it. Where's... Okay, I'm here. Weight room's right here. Let's go take a look. Where would a lever be? You know, this right here is kind of sus. Okay. It's gotta be in there. Yeah, I gotta smash it. Do you have a clock tower? No. Hello, Truff Fonk Boy. Interesting name. Please be... Oh, yeah. That key doesn't fit in here? Oh. But then we can't use it. Oh my god, so lucky. But also so unlucky at the same time. Bro. Is there any food in here? Yeah, 36 bucks and 1 gem for tomorrow. That indent was a bit weird, yeah. It's where they keep the bodies. You can still use it on the other side? What are you talking about? Probably we need to sit here. That's okay. We'll sit here. We'll sit here. The thing is that we have We have the furnace, like, really hot, so hopefully it'll melt this too. I just wish there was some food in here, because there's I think there's a, upgrade disc in here that we never got to use, and unfortunately the security room is just a little too far away for us to get to it. And so it's gonna be fucking dead again. Not my upgrade disc. Wait, that's how you do this room? You just have to have the furnace, I believe. You have to have the furnace, and I've powered up the furnace, so... Yeah, I'm not completely sure if it'll melt this part. It needs to go above 17 degrees, because last time it didn't go above 17 degrees. So if it goes above it, I think it'll melt this, but... Yeah. Didn't notice you had a furnace. I've never gotten them together. Yeah. If you get both of them together, which I didn't even mean to this run. You know, this was an archive floor plan. But, you know, I'll take it. And also, we'll have 36 plus for next time, so that'll be nice. Oh, there we go. We can go in here. See, we have the upgrade disc in here, but we can't use it. Fuck. Okay, please go above 17. If it does, then I know it'll work. Oh, shit. Guys, it doesn't go up above 17 still. We still need something else in here. And it could be that we need the fire thing, the thing that burns stuff. So we can try that too at one point if we have it, but we don't have it today. Let's try to make a run for it. Scarlet House of Cogs. It's kind of cool. No frozen banana? You know, maybe there was normally, but with the maid room, maybe it dashed that. Maybe the maid room caused some things to disappear from in there. Simon slips in security. Ugh, so annoying. Honestly. Look at, we're gonna start with so much money. That's gonna be more than enough. We need a bookstore ASAP. Let's check what's out here. Yeah, we need the burning thing. Okay, but at least we're trying things, right? Now we know. Isn't that kind of interesting? Maybe there's nothing back there. Now we know that an upgraded furnace, shelter me. An upgraded furnace only gives you a key and nothing else. What are you about? What are you all about? I don't know, but we can check the keys in, or not the keys, we can check writing in here. Wait. Wait. That symbol. That symbol. My finger point. My finger point. Oh, my finger point. We're not Uma, I guess? No, we're not Uma. Uma, ma. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Sawun song. Kneecap Nabber comes out of the woodwork to point and laugh again. Original! Okay, fine, we'll read it from this way to this way. Okay, electronic mail, yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. And I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there is enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'll be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. This person is really trying to keep this secret. Who is it from Armor? A floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay, that's where they're going, to the boat place in the reservoir. But we really need the boiler room and the pump room, and it's hard to get that together. I've been trying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did we die? I saw that. Did it die? Good luck getting that set up. Oh, you did see that. Okay, you did see that. Good luck getting that set up. That's literally what I'm saying. I've honestly been trying to get that set up this whole time. Temporarily, I think on the second email. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry about that, guys. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. This is them talking to... They're talking to what's-her-face? They're talking to Mary. Okay. So they moved Mary to the underground. Interesting. We really need to go there. And that's why all the cameras were disabled, is because they're like smuggling Mary to like get her to safety. Is what I'm assuming. It makes sense. Yeah, they're smuggling her. Kind of weird way to put it, but you know. Let's do a library here because I think there's still a book we haven't read yet. We've read this. Oh, Realm and Rune. Yeah, I want that. Curse of Blackbridge! Yes! Yes! We've bought it all. We've bought it all. Hell yes. Bye, 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 bye. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do storeroom here. But we're gonna read the other book first, unfortunately. I mean, we could change it. Actually, let's change it. Let's change it. Next time, let's get the other book. The Curse of the Blackbridge. Okay. Yeah, I'll read it. I'll read it. I'll read it. Now this room is super useless. Yeah, we really don't need to get it anymore. I like getting this room because it always has something in it. And then we can combine it, potentially. Okay, we could get a Geist bedroom or a parlor. Let's get a Geist bedroom. Commissary. We have 18 bucks. That could be good. Oh. Something. Oh, money. A gem, sledgehammer, a set of gems, or running shoes. Well, let's get the sledgehammer and the running shoes. And maybe we could get a gem for now. Fuck it. I have 1 money. Oh, I'm fucking right. We're protected. Speaking of money. Someone dropped their donation. Mine now. Let's see, parlor or pantry? Let's do parlor. I like gems. Gems give good rooms. Magnifying glass! Yay! I'd like that for the next run, though. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So if this one's true and this one's true, then this one's false. That kind of makes sense to me. Right? And has 1 path? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think it makes sense. I think it checks out. Alright, I think it checks out. This seems easy to me. That seemed too easy. Ooh, greenhouse. But do I want to lock us in? No. Sorry, greenhouse. I don't quite want to commit to that just yet. Ooh, drawing room, a corridor, drawing room. Or kitchen. Kitchen is bad. Drawing room. We can check out these gates now. Oh. Right, because there's so many gates everywhere. One second, let me draw this. Gymnasium? We don't want the gym. Oh shit. Let's redraw. We have a free redraw. Oh shit. That was bad redraw. The pool! We put the pool down. We get the pump room. Okay, so let's read the clue again. If we count small gates... Gates in the drawing room. There's small gates in the drawing room. Now, gate. Let me look up what exactly gate is. Define gate. A person's manner of walking. Right? So it's a person's manner of walking. It doesn't necessarily have to be an animal like a horse. And it's got to be the smallest gates. Who's got the smallest? 3? I think these guys are the smallest. Like, the woman's is small, but I think this man's is smaller, the old man. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I did get 15. What do I do with that information? Hold on, let me just write that. What the fuck? It's like I'm writing on a chalkboard. 15 small gates. 15 umbrella guys. But let's see, because there's 2 small gates, right? There's the old man and then there's the girl, right? So let's count the girl too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be like 415 or something. 4, girl, and then 15 umbrella. Yeah. So it could be 415, but also, where the fuck is the safe in here? Ring, ring. Looks like there was, I know, right? It looked like chalk. This is so sus. I just don't know how to get the... Don't smile like that. Oh, wait. Right. What the fuck? Wow! Yatta! Number 6. Do you want to know how you were supposed to solve it? Sure. Sure. I mean, I feel like I got that puzzle myself, except for the... When you guys started smiling, of course, it made me think, oh, there really is something right there. The picture in the center of the room. Look at the main picture. No way! Fuck! You're right, you're right. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Okay. I didn't even notice. Damn. That's crazy. I didn't notice that. That's crazy. You really gotta look at everything. We're gonna go ahead and move the... Put the picture over here. Put this over here. Literally shows you, yeah. Okay, dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely, no, Mary. I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Why do I feel like that didn't happen? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. They do? As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built. Let me go ahead and screenshot this. Time goes quicker in the east. So if we waited out in the east wings, does time go quicker? Wait. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself will never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Write letter 6. Saw Temma do this today and she totally hated this. You solved it so fast. I don't know. I don't know why. I knew it has to be a date, right? It has to be in date format. So I'm like, okay, that's one thing, but what's the other thing it's got to be? Because 15 has got to be the day, right? Because you don't have more than 15 months. So that's what my thinking was. Eli is like, okay, which one's going to be the month? And then it just so happened I was like, okay, the second shortest is the woman, and there's only 4, so that makes sense, right? Note, red, note 6. I don't think we need a magnifying glass for that. And then this looks normal. This game is the Witness level of hidden in plain sight. I really want to play the Witness, actually. Too many cooks. I like your name, by the way. Too many cooks. Walk-in closet. 1, 2. Okay. We could try to combine that with something. 3. Ooh, lockpick. Damn. Witness is amazing except for the sound puzzles. Interesting. This is literally our only way. So I think we gotta archive here. Oh, we're sheltered. We're sheltered. Archive's great. We're sheltered. Got an office, boudoir, and closet. Let's do boudoir. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. You don't need to tell me it's French. I don't know French, okay? French is a made-up language anyway. Billiard room. It's like boudoir. What about boudoir? 3 times 5, 15 minus 13 is 2.
Bow drawer.
Bow drawer. Oh, I like that. Bow drawer. I saw someone solve that picture puzzle by counting the pictures for each image and found the numbers were inconsistent. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think the order matters due to different date formats. Oh, wait, what do you mean? So it could be 1504 as well? 20 divided by 1 is 20, times 1 is 20, minus 4 is 16. 8 divided by 8 is 1, times 20 is 20, minus 8 is 12. It's simple maths, my bro. the pump room is not good here. But I think... No, the pump room isn't good here. Right? Because we need to have... We need to have the pump room and the... Is it okay right now if we're gonna bring the boat over? Can we bring the boat over without having it... If you want a chance to power it? Well, the first thing we need to do is move the boat. Boat doesn't need power? Okay, that's all I wanted to know, because we need to do the boat first. So, what we need to do is have the reservoir go down 1. So we need to have this happen somehow. We need to have one of these have only 1 space available in it. Pump it in. Oh, goodbye fountain. We need to do this for now, though. Okay. Now comes the fun part. I know, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Don't worry, I got it. Wait, which one is the kitchen? Kitchen is the 3rd one. Okay. Shit. Okay, then we need to take the fountain, dump it. This can take a minute. No, don't worry. I got it. I got it. Why, Wanya? So in order to get to where the boat is, I need to get a tomb, but I'll wait for that because we need the fountain for this puzzle. So, kitchen. And then... Kitchen, go. Oh, it's this one. Whoops. It's okay. Don't do this. And then now we take the reservoir, and then reservoir is number 5, and then I believe it's pumping into here, so we just make it go down 1. Yeah. Easily done. Okay, we gotta get a tomb next time. Look with your special keys. Security, hallway. Boosh. Money and... Oh, you know, I won't say no to the dice. Great Hall. We have 1 key, so it's just not worth it. Coat check? Let's do locksmith. One key, 3 key, or special key? Special key. Can you eat the coins? No. You're so smart. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, another silver key. That's not what I wanted. We got a planetarium. We also got a dining room. Dining room. Dinner time. Dude, you see these chairs? These chairs have the fucking symbol on them. I'm still so confused by that. And then they also have this. Durr. I wonder if we light these. Maybe next time we should try to light these candles and see what happens. Or maybe these two. I really want the thing to light stuff. Well. Wow. いらない. Let's do a normal one. I don't want to lock myself out. And also, I don't have keys to get into the vault. Coins. Gem. Silver key. Oh! Oh! Yosh! This is our first time in the conservatory! Ooh! Ooh la la! Drafting locations. West Wing only. Oh. This is kind of cool. I didn't know the conservatory was only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. I didn't know that. East Wing only is East Wing Hall and master bedroom. Have we gotten the master bedroom before? West Wing only is garage. West Wing Hall and her lady sit from south facing door. Okay, I need to remember that too. Hold on, let me go ahead and put that somewhere. Where am I gonna put that? I don't fucking know. Let's put it over with our green room stuff, because this is kind of still. Where's my green room stuff? Here it is. This is still technically a green room. Oh, we don't need the terrace thing. This explains stuff. Wait, there's a rook in here? The rook! Thank you. So is conservatory just as sexy or greenhouse? I does something completely different. Rook in conservatory. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, oops. Let's put it right here. That's so cool. Aw, this is too big. Conservatory, rook. Ooh, a lever. That's a cello or a bass? I think it's a bass. Cello looks smaller. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determines how often certain floor plans are drawn. Confirm. Standard. I'm making both of these standard. And then secret passage. I think Secret Passage is good as is. But we've never gone to the casino, so I want to make the casino a little bit more common. And then the place where you can get gems, I feel like that could be a bit more common too. Although it's a dead-end room, I think it's a useful dead-end room. This is pretty. Cool room, I like it. You like common secret passage? Really? But it costs a gem. Costs a gem. You can make whatever room you want, but it costs a gem. I really want to try the casino. Oh no. Ara. Owari-jan. I know, the outside is a brick wall. This is the end of the property. Except for there where the antechamber is. Over there. Yeah, if you could force blue rooms, it would be so good. I think that's all we can do this run. Wait. Let's try to go back to... Oh god, the workshop's all the way down here. Whatever, we have steps. You can spread gold in the office? Oh, you're right. We could do that real quick. Could buy keys that way. You're right, you're right. And we already read like the stuff for that, so spread gold. Okay. So as we go back, oh yeah. This will let us know if gold has been spread out around here. I think 8 should buy us 10? No, we need 12. We'll come back. We'll come back. You have an idea? What's your idea? Tell me. Oh. That wasn't there earlier. We have 12 coins, but well, let's go to the workshop. I think we have enough steps for this. What can we do with this? Nothing. But metal detector plus lockpick is nice. So let's do that again. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we have enough we have enough money to get more keys. And also... Thank you for the head pats. Not only do we have enough money for keys, but we also have a better lockpicking thing now. Now, we don't have a lot more rooms we could go into, but we have at least 4. If we get lucky. Metal picker. Exactly. There we go. 3 keys. Any coins in here? Yes. Oh, nice. We were able to.
hydrated, bitch!
I mean, 20 extra steps is kind of nice. Yeah, let's reroll. Planetarium. Well, we'll security so we can get in another room. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Call it a day. Fuck. Sauna would have been good. Let's try to drown. Oh yeah, try. Okay, now we need a tomb. We need a tomb, guys. RNGesus taketh. Yeah, I already saw that with Kita-san Black. But yeah, hello, hello Pre-Linkle and Enrique on net. Welcome on in, guys. What's this prediction? Hold on. What's the prediction? Will she draft an even number of rooms? Oh, that's kind of a cool prediction. Yeah, we could do that. Listen, I'm not gonna think about it, so don't think I'm trying to like rig it or anything. Does outer rooms count? We'll see. Whatever counts is at the end of the day when they tell us the tally at the end of the day. That's what it'll be. Oh, tomb. Do it now. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see from the number of drafted rooms. Who's ready for a boat ride? We're just riding it a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello there, Draxus. I'm wondering if there's some candles in here we can light as well. I really want the candle lighter thing. This is so random too. Like what? I believe an outer room counts then. I believe so too. I don't think I'm controlling this. We're boating! Yeah, that's where we want to go. Okay. Now that we've boated to the other side, we gotta bring the water levels down quite a bit. Get me out of here. Okay. We have furthered the puzzle. This boat just sexier. What are you trying to say, bro? What are you trying to say? Okay. Now we can drain this. Actually, I don't know if we can yet, but we do. I don't know. I don't get it. Boats got curves. I think you're delusional. I think you're delusional. Give me the library because I want to read the book. December 24th, huh? Curse of Blackbridge. The Curse of Blackbridge, huh? Put it over here. Oops. Start it from over here. Okay. I've heard a lot of people say this could be Game of the Year contender. Yeah, but it's I can understand why people might not think it is, because it is. Sometimes it's a little bit RNG, you know, and some people might not be able to have the patience for that, but I think it's very rewarding. Forward. The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me, as a boy long ago. Interesting. I kind of want to at least put this part in. I want to just get this beginning part, you know? It's a foreword. Okay. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyways to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. Huh. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws, known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such a ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned to the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others soundly slept, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the morning, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in the new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses. And conveyed by a stern-looking driver, seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, and able to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to be not any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the brambles and mud. "I was just picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on most fiendish bandits melt away when he presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them! I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have been taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork was in a new clue. Huh. Interesting. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable to a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often. But perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn any equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." Well, it's impressive that they wrote a whole story for this game. I mean, there's insane stuff. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arms had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though, I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his head cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final binding and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. Had appeared to be many years since the passengers had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a... liveried? What the hell is that word? Liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved in all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Ordinian hands. Reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Huh. Liver is like any kind of uniform. Interesting. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me with to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. Let me take a screenshot of this. I have never seen any of these things, first of all. I have not seen anything that's on this box. I have not seen this box. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. There was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. Shut up! Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. Huh. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, that it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let it go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement, he said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Holy shit! Part 1 and part 2, huh? We could come back in a bit and read the rest. There's only a few things I want to talk about. Or get. I want to grab this. I'm grabbing the part about the Tanner Fork. And I'm going to grab about the box. Right here. Yeah, here's good. I'm just getting more about like the effigy too, just in case. And then all this. Okay, I think that's all I need from this part of the book. Is simply just about the effigy and then also the curse. Okay. We'll continue on because I want to keep going with the game a little bit, and then maybe we'll come back and read the second part. What's with this book here? Great Hall, 7 locked door, Mechanarium is real bad right now. Secret passage. See. Well. Oh, shovel. No dig spots in here today? Of course. It's Novel November in the middle of July. Novel November? I don't know what that is. I don't freaking read, bro. Shovel and battery pack. I don't read. Not too fast I can clip. It might be easier than saving every single page. That's true, it could be. Ooh, let's get the conservatory again. Ooh. Fuck. See what we can do. Okay, nursery, I want it to be unusual, because I don't like this. I don't like this. Oops. I don't like the nursery. Nursery has gone to unusual. Hallway closet can be standard. And then boiler room becomes commonplace. Boom. Okay, they all go the same way. Parlor. It's when John Novel kidnaps a Twitch streamer and forces them to read for an entire month. Yo, I don't read anything. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Wait, this is like... This is very false, for sure. The black box and blue box are empty. Well, this is obviously false. So this could be true. Wait. Shit, this is again with the thing where every statement with the word blue is false. That means that this could be considered false, but I think we can consider this true. I don't know if it's white. I don't know if it's white. Nursery can be so good with the hovel. Oh, really? Oh, well. The blue box says this box is not blue. If black is true, it's in white. Yeah. Okay, nice. Thank you, guys. Shit. Shit. Oh, we got Den and security. Den. Bedroom. I also wonder about this room. That clock is just so suspicious. This room is suspicious too, by the way. Okay, we literally have to not pick these two. Bro, we have to get out of here. Give me the dining room. Dining room also kind of sus. Ooh. Greenhouse. We're gonna go drawing room. We can get a... You know, we spend a gem to get a gem, so it's very worth it. Yeah. Every room is suspicious, always and forever. I don't want to do that yet. The pool? The pool allows for the pump room? Right? Shoes? The pool allows for the pump room. Commissary? I kind of want to go down, though. Closet. Closet. Let's see. Observatory is spare room. Fucking kidding me? We don't need the gymnasium. Just do passageway. Pump room! Pump room. Okay, Mr. Pump Room. We have to direct all water. Wait, I think this one was correct. All water from the reservoir. I can't remember quite how much it was that we needed to do. How much was it? I don't remember. It was a pretty good amount, though. Okay, and then we take the fountain. And then we dump it into the fountain. Wait, fountain is the last one, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And then we could probably dump some in the kitchen, too, from the other one. Right? Kitchen is number 3. Perfect. See what happens if we do this. And then we'll just put all the rest... Yamete! Fuck. That's okay. Dude, I still don't know what the reserve tank is for. Honestly, this could be... let's just let it go down even more. Let's have it go down a lot. All the way. Okay, we gotta check that out in a bit. Fuck. Maybe we should check now? Yep. I could check the drawing room real quick. Oh. Okay. Well. That's fine. Where am I even going? I'm going the right way. And we have shoes, so the shoes should help. It's from this way, right? I think it's from this way. Let's see what this looks like. Come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies. What? It's too low. It's too low. But if you look down there, there's actually something down there. So in the future, still having the pump, have it pump all the water out would be cool too. But I think for now, we're not going to do that because we obviously don't have the room for that. So you don't know what the number is? No. But I can test it. I can test it. Yeah. Hopefully, our running shoes will kick into gear a little bit. Please. 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 We're on pump. Okay. Drain this. And then... maybe we should check. That could be enough. She don't like it all. At least we'll have an idea whether we're closer or not. Because after this, I think we won't be able to do anything. So I can't believe that counts as a different room. Not that this room isn't huge, but... yeah, exactly. We can readjust it next time. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yosaso dakedo. I don't know, man. This looks pretty good. Oh! Let's go. Let's fucking go. I brute forced it? Were you supposed to know a number? Were you supposed to know a number? I remember I did this before and I noticed that this was here and stuff like that. What's down here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited to see. Why does the outside mansion count for steps? I don't know. It's evil. It's evil, man. I like this music. Well, look at this white beach. Rock. Didn't we hear something about a white beach before? Whoa. Whoa. Weapons. Delete it. Delete it. Delete what? This is sick. I'm gonna put this deleted over by this book thing, because I remember something about that. One of these had that. Like this. The A key or something like that. I don't know. Deleted. Move it over here, maybe. What's this? Look at all the bunk beds. There's a trunk up there. Books and trunks. I know! I don't know what that is! I know! I want to know what that is, too! I want to know! I know where that is, and I want to know what it is. Bro, I think we need, like, a sledgehammer, the powered sledgehammer for that. I think we had the jackhammer when I was there last time, and I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, so it's Mary and then the two guys. What room are they in? I kind of want to put this over here. Actually, maybe not over here, but... yeah, it's these two. Right? Looks like these two. At least this guy is. I don't know exactly who this guy is. It could be this guy, though. It could be. What's he got in his hand? Open your fridge. Z fighting! Got like a TV. A sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors. Why is this yellow? What's this? Oh, come on. I want to take a screenshot. I want to take a screenshot, but every time I try to take a screenshot, it fucking disappears. Looks like lab room. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but I don't want your suggestions right now. Oh! That's not what I wanted. I can't print screen this! I can't print screen the Sanctum Key! Whoa, what is this? Okay, wait. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. But this must be your mom. Yeah. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sands and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Ordinia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Damn. Chat, we're clueless. What does Twitch stream have to do with this? Wait, what do you... No, it didn't have to do with anything. Had nothing to do with anything. This is our first message from Mary. You guys are sus! Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sogo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I take a gun? Oh! Wow, this is their whole plan. Whoa. I'm not making this smaller. We're putting this next to the periodic table. I'm not making this smaller. Brought to Val last time and started Resonance of Fate. It's pretty chill RPG. Oh, cool. That sounds very nice. I've never heard of it before. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy. White Faro Marigold. Okay, so that's all of them over there. At 105. They force entry at 124. Roof access. White. Escape route. Getaway car 136. Oh, and in here. Closed exhibits. That's where they're going, is the closed exhibits. Decoy car. Manning at 110. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. I wish we had a magnifying glass right now. I suppose that we could come back here again. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? This is the train metro that was destroyed, wasn't it? Oh shit, I didn't cut that right. There we go. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had one. 13 is dead end. Tanner Fork. We have Tanner Fork on there. Kind of weird, but it has guns. Oh, you like games with guns? I'm not the biggest fan of games with guns. I mean, that's not like a make or break for me. Let's see. Oris Train Hall, Fen Central, Tanner Fork is number 10. Orindia Station, Ruffington, Dead End. Ruffington is also one that we've seen a lot. Minor stops. Oh, these are the major stops and minor stops. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Rumble Fields, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, and Borderline. I'm interested in 10 and 4. So 4 is over here, which is Ruffington. And then Tanner Fork is 10. over here. And then we're at 8. Royal Station. Are we really here? What's number 2? Whoops. Oh, holy shoot, we made it too really small. I didn't mean to. Hold on, Tanner, what's number 2? East Depot. Yeah, this is Royal Station. Platform 8. Oh my god, it's always about 8. Huh. Me like the music? I like the music too. Now that I think about it, I don't play games with guns that often anymore either. I used to. It's never a thing for me, really. I'm never like, oh yeah, I want to play a game because it has guns in it. Wait, we seek what's in the shade of truth. Ooh, that's kind of cool sounding. That's definitely some sort of hidden thing. Oh, and they have a radio here. One more thing I'm thinking about is there might be a gas thing in here. Is there a gas thing in here? Please? Naka nasaso. Doesn't really look like there is. Damn it. No way. You guys can tell me, like, if there's a gas thing in here. You can say yes or no. I don't think so. No! These pillars are kind of impressive. Anything on the other table? You mean this one? We have this one and it says deleted, but I don't even know what they're talking about right here. Yeah, the gas thing for the torches. Oh, wait. Wait. Can we do something with this? They can be pretty fun, yeah. Fighting games? Oh no. I can't interact with this. Had this picture. Bunk beds. Man, oh man. Tape. I don't really see anything else to interact with. I don't really see anything else. I think, let me go ahead and write this really quick. Oh, it does say 8. Okay, never mind. We don't need to write it. One thing is that I think these are ducks and stuff, and I don't know if having, like, ducks would help. Like, what is all this? I don't know. And, like, down here. What would that even... What would that even do? I think we're gonna end this today. That was pretty good though. Wait. That was pretty good. I think we did a lot of progress. Yes. Yes, I agree. Simon's story ends here. Cool. Now we really have to drain it though. Now we can drain it. Oh, guys, total rooms 24. Guys, the prediction, 24. It's an even number, which I like even numbers better than odds. It's even. Even number wins. Sanctum key, though, I wonder what we got. Ah. True. I don't know what the Sanctum key is. I wonder if that's a permanent thing we have or we have to go get it again. Avanye, congrats. My points, no, my points. Let's see, do we have it? We don't have it. We go again. We didn't use it. We had 6 steps left. There was no way we could use it on anything. We couldn't use it on anything. We had, like, no steps. But maybe we could try doing that again and grabbing it first thing. Meow. Damn, Seymour's going crazy. Let's do a tool shed. I don't want to do a schoolhouse run right now. Let's do a tool shed. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go back right now. First thing we're gonna do is grab that key. Now, Sanctum key. Is there a sanctum? No. The only sanctum is the underground place, but I don't even know where I would use that key. New prediction up, guys. Go get that prediction. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you mean there. Soda. Soda. One of those? Okay, we could try to go there after this. Did you do this, Crab? You can. I'm not saying like. I'm not saying you don't have to be scared. You can answer me. You can answer me. I'm not gonna ban you. You can skip cutscenes. Well, this ain't a cutscene no more. Be scared, Crab. I have my hand on the ban hammer. No, I never gotten this far. No, it's okay. I wasn't gonna ban you whether you said yes or no. Because I genuinely, like, had no idea where to use it, so. Next thing I was gonna do was gonna get water level for this. Ban? Ban? I'm not banning anyone. I will only ban you if you, like, actually give me a full-on spoiler, I think. That was a Life or Death situation. Shut up! Yo, I went and got bagels today, actually. I had, like, something to do early in the morning, right? Like 9:30. And then after that, I noticed that there was, like, a bagel place nearby. And I was like, oh my god, bagels. So, oh, now I can screenshot it. So, oh my god, bagels. So I went and got bagels. I went and got a bagel. So let's just put it over here. Use up all his hot water so he has to take a cold shower? That's a disgusting thing to wish upon someone. It is disgusting. I don't want to raise the water level, by the way, until we get a magnifying glass and can look at that. No. I guess this is considered the sanctum. The underpass, and then once we get into the room. But, like, what door can we open, I wonder? Yeah, you gotta have a nice shower. Even when it's hot as fuck out, you still want a decently warm shower, right? Showering when it's freezing, like, it's only nice for a little bit. You know, while we're here, we can open this. And listen to the nice music and, like, how epic it is, you know? Boom, bow. What the fuck? I want to use the Sanctum key on this one. I kind of want to use it on this one because this one's the one that has all the issues, you know? What? You're about to win music? If only. Shit. Shit. I wish we read the Realm and Rune thing. Okay, we have a little bit of the outside on that. I wish we read the Realm and Rune thing. Yeah, this is the rune shit. See what this does. Okay, I remember what this one was. I'm glad we did this one, because I kind of know this one. Right? Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. We have like the answer somewhere. Okay, so that's not correct, so I kind of want to delete that. Guys, we're gonna have to do some searching. Here it is. Here it is, here it is. Okay. Ah, あれかな? これじゃない? Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. What is wrong? いや、あれ違う。絶対に違う。 Whoopsies, I messed up. Adjust the line count. What do you mean? Oh, there's only 3! How do I adjust the line count? Shit. How do I adjust the line? It's 4 no matter what. The other knob? Oh, yeah! Okay, thank you. Oh, this is it. This is it. But that doesn't look quite right. Oh, no, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Okay. I didn't even notice that the lines were 3 and 4. Okay, this should be it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I was close. I was close. Okay, we got one. Wow, nani kore? Hold on, let's go over here first. The black flags! Okay, I think we need yellow. Why is it only... Why is it only yellow? Oh, we have to make it black! Like that, yeah! Oh, it goes off every time. Oh my god, move. I don't know how to do these puzzles, I just brute force. Oh. Move. Move, you fool. Nani kore? How do I get those to move? Oh. No! Oh, I got it. I get it. I get it, guys. What? Fuck. No. Nope, you can't even have the yellow. What's the point of the yellow? It's not acting the way I want it to. What? It's not acting... What? Go up. I still don't get it. I hate these! Go die! When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Still doesn't really make sense. How do I get things to the middle? How do I get things to the middle? Nothing wants to go to the middle now. But the yellow has a different... The yellow's different. Go up there. Why did it go up there? Oh, I almost... Dude, I don't get it. How do I get this last one? I don't know! Ah! I don't want to do this anymore. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm close. I don't know how to do it. I can say I'm close. I don't know how to do it, bro. This is so stupid. What do I do here? Someone tell me. Tell me! If I'm so fucking close, tell me! Tell me! Get it away from me! Okay, now what? You solved the puzzle, duh. It's gonna get you a timeout. Stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. Thank you. Thank you. Stupid puzzle. I hate them. Yay, don't applaud me. Don't applaud me. Don't applaud me. Don't. Why are you applauding me? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. No. We need that. Look, it's the Black Bridge. Learn the other color elsewhere? Well, how about I didn't learn? Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington Veneries. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, a road has taken me south. He seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Damn it. So 3. Interesting. I wonder what these buttons do. Well, I guess that's everything here. So all those, there's gonna be 8 Sanctum keys. 8? What do you mean, wait? You got the 46th room. So that means you win? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? No, I've not gotten it yet. No, I haven't. What? Red, though. Red, huh? How did I miss this? But yeah, no, I haven't won yet. Right? I passed my spot. It's so hidden. What the hell? Honestly, rude game. There's 8. There's 8. We haven't even gone into the place yet. Rocinate onwards. Interesting. Interesting word. Yo, we need to make it to the room. We've opened it, but we haven't made it. And to be honest, I've still never made it. Workshop. Detector shovel, go. There we go. Well, we can't do this, so let's do storeroom. Nice. An extra key, thank you. My gacha wasn't as successful either. Yeah, gachas have not been very kind recently. Apparently. Car keys. Okay. Reading nook. I think we should. We kind of paused our. Oh fuck! We can't do that yet. We can't do the library. Never mind. No, you can't get infinite steps with the bedroom. You cannot. Oh wow, a compass and we can dig. We can dig this time. Oh, it's the 5th room on that side. Yo, boiler room. Boiler room. It's common now. One quick second. Actually, let's go through security, so I want it to be in the middle. I'm back. What I miss? I don't know what you missed. What did you miss indeed? That is a question. Banana. Okay, now that we have this powering stuff, see if we can get something good. I don't want any of these. We can't do laundry room. We don't need furnace. So I guess den it is. Archives, nah. We're going this way. Oh, right, we can't draw the plumbing room yet. Hold on. I don't want to do this until we get a pool. I'll keep some of these going, but I don't want to do this until we have a pool available. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems, that's true. Both of the other statements are false. Both of the other statements are false. Well, that's not true. Wait, I don't know which one would even... I don't even know which one would even have gems in them. This is the only one that says where the gems are, and it says one of the other boxes. It can't be both. What's wrong with the grammar? This one could be solved without figuring out which statements are actually true. Can you just tell me the answer? Can you tell me the answer? If right is wrong both, with both, it's in white. White? Only box that says where the gems are. That's what I was confused about. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Ooh, courtyard. Yes. Ooh, worth it. Not good. Not good. Come on. I'm supposed to have better luck. Can you, like, dig in any of these? No, it doesn't seem like it. We can dig in here, though. I think whenever only one box is referenced as containing gems, that box has to contain gems, right? Because then it's like, what other boxes are containing gems, you know? Exactly. Yeah. I see what you mean. Let's get the commissary. Because we have a lot of money. What? What? Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back right now. What? How is that even a thing? Ooh, garage. Garage. Ooh, guys, we might have to go back down. Oh. I know, why is it only selling one? I could have gotten two. That would have been sick. What's in here? What's in here? Money! Yeah! Okay. We'll hold on to the money real quick. We're rich. We are doing this right now. Holy shit. Upgrade! Give me something good, please! Please, please, please! Something good! Bourgeois! I'd say that's a good one! That's a good one! Come on! Oh. +1 gem. You're right, A position monitor. That's where this is. Guys, which one would you go for? I think I'd go for gem. I think any way for me, reroll for you, I think for me, any way to get a gem is better. Already gives 1 gem, so reroll. Okay, fine. You guys want the reroll? Okay, we can get the reroll. Hold on, let me check which one this was exactly. Right here, delete it. So the big 3, 4, and then the 1 over there. Oops, what's that? So it's that one. That's in the archive. It looks like archive to me. We actually have the archive right next to us. But delete what? Delete what? Looked like it was that corner, right? I'm just clicking. Ore? Ore? Thought it was that corner with the ladder. Let me up. Don't make me go back and check. Delete it. Is there a security camera you can see? I've never seen a single security camera in here before. I've never seen a security camera in this game. But if they did put that detail in, it would tell you the corner. Nani mo nai. Nani mo nai. Am I blind? Am I blind? Are? Guys, am I blind? I don't see anything either. I don't see anything. I don't think so. I don't see anything. You don't? I don't see anything. Okay. Shit. You know, I want to... Let's go down from the archive this way. Click white paper? What do you mean? What white paper? What? I'm clicking everything, I assure you. Stand next to the ladder. Can you look behind you at a camera? There's no camera! There's no camera! Necktie, white paper, indeed. Necktie, white paper, indeed. Hidden stealth technology. Technology that I can't even grasp. It's making me waste my time. Huh? Boudoir. But what is this? これも気になるけど、やめよう。It's Christmas, guys. I can't believe this. Guys, it's Christmas. Guys, it's literally Christmas. That's so cute. It's a lot of loot. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Guys, I'm torn. Yeah, it's Christmas Day. Guys, I'm torn, okay? There's two things we could do. One, we can use the magnifying glass to inspect the things that we got on the... Like, inspect the things we saw underground. Because we haven't really used a magnifying glass on them. You know what I mean? Or we could keep going with this, find the pump room, potentially, and change the water levels, and then not have access to that room. You know what I mean? But this is just such a good run, I don't know. Ah, nah. Ah, nah, bruh. No way. We can't pick these locks. Try reaching 46th room. It seems like that might be possible, actually, now. I'm gonna try to lockpick all these rooms that I can. Okay. So the lockpick rooms are the bad rooms. The problem is that my stamina is kind of bad. My steps. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. Stop with the music. We have to go from the gym. We can't waste steps. Fuck, I wish I saw these earlier. We do have rerolls, and we have a ton of keys. And we have a lock. I'm not taking a chance. Chapel. There's something in here. Fuck you, pool. What am I doing in the office? I'm nervous. Kwayo. Come on. Give me a turnip. Dude, oh my god, casino. Okay. First time in casino! Oh, that's interesting. So if we have our own handle, we can do that. I mean, we have so much money. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. We have to take a moment to gamble. We have to take a moment. We have so much money. Come on. Yosh! Come on. No whammies. Dude, what about... I fucking love gambling. Let's go. No whammies. No! Oh, cash out. Yo, look at that. We haven't lost that much money. Gambling is so easy. Yo, we're making money. Wait, you can reroll one? Oh, you can? Good to know. Yo, cash out. 69! If we re-roll that and get like a coin, would it do anything? No. What about... no. Cash out. Oh, come on, that doesn't work? What if we get all the times two? Damn it. It shows the rules? I can fucking read. I've never gambled before. Like in real life. Damn snakes. Damn snakes. Cash out. Dude, this gambling sucks. Wait, don't you play gacha games? Hey, gacha games, they're not this kind of gambling. It's a different kind of gambling, right? Ooh. Okay, fine. Any other games? That's a good question. We'll do one more. Okay. So these are all the slots. I mean, there's this one, but you need a you know, a handle, which I don't have. There's this one. Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Wager 5. Spin. I am getting dizzy. Oh, 10 coins, baby! Nice. You can only play once? You can only play once. Gallery! Guys, we can't gallery. I've never seen this. But we can't. We have to go up here. Right? Because this was the door that's opened. We have to go up there. Come on. Okay, we can conference room. No, we have to conference room. We cannot gallery here, unfortunately. Here we go. I've never done this.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Is this Simon?
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Thank you for the clapping. The winning run at a casino. Coincidence? I think not.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Where's she looking?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
Oh, damn.
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Damn.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
The crown wasn't even red to begin with. What a crazy raid time. The crown wasn't even red to begin with, bruh. No wonder people couldn't go and see it. Oh my god, crazy. Hi guys, welcome on in. We just reached room 46 in this game. We just reached room 46. Oh, Yana brought us here the other day. Welcome on in, guys. How was Tekken? Yes, you guys are playing like Call of Duty or something. What are those shooty games? Tekken was a vibe. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. CS2. Oh, it's Counter-Strike. Right. Quite different. I've never played either though. True, we did beat it on Christmas. Christmas really gave us the lead on that, man. Skylar is dead. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Melina and Alina Raiders, thank you guys so much for coming on by. I hope you guys had a great Tekken stream. I hope you got some W's. Yeah. Alina, and you guys, if you guys need to like take it easy or anything, please feel free. I really appreciate you guys coming on by. We're gonna keep playing this game for a little while longer. We may have beaten it, but there's still a lot to do. Yeah. Tutorial finished? Don't say that. Oh my god, in the middle of that! In the middle of that is the fucking 3 circles! For Christopher Manson. Mom vibes of calling Digimon as Pokemon? Listen, I've never played either of those games, okay? I've never played either of those games. Like, they're like the furthest from my radar. No way, you guys don't say tutorial. Yo, it's another even rooms. By the way, we found one new room. Is that room 46? Evens win again. Evens are just better numbers. Even casino, right? Oh, you're right. The casino was the new room. The next day. What? What do you mean? This is new. Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Wait, I didn't finish reading what was on it. I need something for this. Oh my gosh. Why do you still have steps if you own the house? Oh my god, you're right. I inherited this house. Wait, this house is mine. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. Dude, I gotta screenshot this. I'm sure I can, like, take a look at this whenever I want, but I really feel like I should screenshot it anyway. Maybe we could put it right here. Why do you still... She's noble now, get her. I am noble! I am a baron! Wonder if Rumpus has something new to say? I know Rumpus has said things still that I don't understand. Things that haven't happened. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spend the better part of my youth questioning myself. And, as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. chills, bro. Chills. Bro, this game. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre! Literally, Oven Navarre is said right there. That's literally in the basement, bro. That's in the basement. What that says there is in the basement. Hi, Happy Doodads! Yo, we watched the ending cutscene. Herbert S. Sinclair. We need to investigate this. Okay, what is this? Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're almost there. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We'll get there. Win 40 parlor games. Create 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, I wonder what we're missing. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Isn't that drafting a room in each place? Unlocked all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. We don't have room 8. Dare Bird Trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. What the hell is that? Curse mode. What the hell are these? Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Whoa. Oh, the sweepstakes is the 20 dead ends, right. What are the modes? House history. Okay. What? No, we're not done with the game, bro. We got lots to do still. There's still stuff we got. I want to at least figure out the 8 rooms in the you know, at the bottom. I do. Could do schoolhouse. Looking in here to see if there's items. Not so. The floor is lava mode. Amaya's never escaping 2 games now? Wait, what do you mean 2 games? What's the other game? Which gas levers did you get? Hold on 1 second. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, BRB. Ah. Guys, I forgot to take my laundry out of the laundry machine. I need to go do that real quick. 1 second. Thank you. Okay. Sorry for the wait. And good night, Alina. Thanks for coming by and thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry about that, guys. Ah! Oh my god. I was like, oh, I looked at my laundry and I was like, oh shit. Wait. Wait, what the hell is this room? What the hell is this room? Enjoy your lunch! Thanks for visiting. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. New room! Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. Merry Christmas! Stay safe this holiday season. I give up, I'm stumped. Shut up. There goes all of them. Yeah. Oh, I want those! Look, little red princess. So we were the red prince the whole time. The birds! Blue tent. Tents fit for a prince. Is the antechamber still closed? Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Do dry finish. Oh my god, Fizz. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alina. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Unlocks dare mode. Dorigi blocks. A permanent addition to the pool. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Cursed coffers. Oh, this is the cursed coffers! This is the cursed thing! That's what we were reading about. Okay, let's unlock these two things. So we have the t-shirt that is a permanent addition to the walk-in closet, whatever. And then the coffers. Yeah, that must be cursed mode. So we have dare mode with the swim bird. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit on a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your... Oh my goodness. This is a cool room. An anonymous gifter gifted to Blueprints. Thank you, Anon, for gifting to Blueprints. I appreciate it. Thank you. 8 trophies is a lot. Yeah, it is. It's a fuck ton. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Domo domo. Yes. Okay, we need Realm and Rune. We need Realm and Rune. Oh, we could do a classroom here, but the classroom would put us into like a dead end. Let's do commissary. I don't know if I'm going to focus too much on the classrooms right now. What do you got for sale? Okay. Oh, game is telling me classrooms. Classrooms aren't bad or anything, it's just... Classroom, observatory, or spare room. Fine. But even though we got to the... Ooh. Even though we got to the center... Or not to the center, to the room 46, there's still lots to do, lots to see. I don't know, I'll take this hallway. Dude, that's 12 steps you can take, right? West Wing Hall. Let's parlor. I've been no-lifing this game for a week and I just barely got my 4th yesterday. Your 4th win, you mean? Nice. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. 2 statements on the other boxes are true. If that's the case, then it's all... There's no lies, then. The gems are in the black box. No, you can't have all true. So if this is false, then the gems are not in the black box. This has to be false. This has to be false. It means one of them's probably false. I don't know. Because if this one's false, then does that mean these both are false? The gems are in this box. The gems are in the black box. This means one of these is true? How am I supposed to tell which one's true? How am I supposed to know? There's no way of telling which one's true. Hi, Vol. Gems can't be in the black box? Why? Does that mean they're in the blue? Because it makes all three true? Oh, you're right about that. So you think if this is true, and the gems are not in this box, and then this is false, that means that the gems are in blue. So the gems are in blue? Say they're in the white box? I say they're in the blue box. I say blue. I'm going blue. Yosh. Blue can't be true because of what would be. Huh? Huh? Brain confused? Brain hurty. Brain hurty. Okay, all these suck. I guess we'll go... We'll go observatory. Just to get a star. Uh-oh. It's Draxus. On that side. The fifth one on that side. This way. If white is false, it implies the gems are in white. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Freezer, man. Let's go lavatory. No! I don't really want the boiler room. But it's the best one I think we can have right now. Okay, we have a reading nook. We already have a library. Secret passage. I don't want to use my gem. Because it makes all three true. Gems can't be in the black box because it makes all three true. Yeah, that's exactly what you said. You said that before, and then that made me think, okay, that makes sense. Thanks for reminding me to do my laundry. Do your laundry. Good way to think in the future. I always just try to find the one truth. Never if everything can be true and what would make it so. Which would remove it from the possibility of having the gems. Yeah. Wait. So because we have a reading nook, we can put a second library down. But I really wonder if this second library would have the book in it. It does. Okay, let's read this whole thing. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understandings of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have specific meaning. And I need to go and remember where we put all this with the book. Like, where did we put this shit again? Am lost. Where do we put that? Oh, let me just quickly see. Is this the same person? No. He is the Red Prince. That's why he uses red. Can probably reorder a book now. I know, right? Can I? I know. I wish I could zoom out more. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we did get a picture of that. We did get a picture of that. Okay. So we do have the core, dividing lines, moats, and border. We have this. Oh. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and just quickly put this, like, right here. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. Just put it right on top. The rays spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in the realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross a sandy expanse of land? That's kind of crazy. What do you mean, turtleback travel? What do you mean? The fuck? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble directions on a compass. Makes sense. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, they will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Huh. Train systems. Locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles. What the heck? Balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the board. I need to know more about turtleback travel, bro. I need to know more. Okay, I don't think we got these 2. We have, I think, the rest of this, though. Right? Yeah, we have these. So we just needed to add these to the list. Imagine they have their own turtle races. Oh my god, turtleback's gotta be so slow. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shapes. Lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight back lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather. And then we're in foggy. Okay. Moats. Did we have all of these? Hold on. Yeah, we had all the moats. Except for marital. So let's quickly re-get marital. Engaged in generations spanning wars and heated arguments. Yeah, they really gave themselves that name. Marshall, not marital. Marshall, I hate that word, by the way. Marshall, not marital. Marshall. Marshall. This is white. We have white. We have all of them marital. Yes, they are all mothers. They are all mothers. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Yeah. Okay. We got a little bit more out of this book. Now we don't need it anymore. You want a chamber of mirrors me that bad? Fine. So be it. So be it. I kind of want to see if we can order another book. We'll be walking through there anyway, so... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Let's see if that changes it. Yeah, we got the green key. Cool. This time we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this, no problem. No! Fuck. Trying to raise more gems for the Kita-san? I don't even care about the Kita-san anymore. We can't do anything! Study. Why are you farting? Are there gates in this room? What would be a date associate? I know, right? What would be associated with dates in here? I tried 0808. Queen. Okay, I have one idea, but this is probably not correct. Now, I just have to remember where it is. I just have to remember where it is. Where is it? Wait. Denoted in verse. What am I looking for? When the lady of the house died. Huh. There we go. June 15th. Nope. Yeah. Mom, what could I know? Something that could be considered a date in here? Small gates? This one's dumb. I don't like this one. Yuck. Clueless. Clueless. Actually me. I don't know, man. This doesn't... I don't see anything in here that could be a date. Or anything like that. Like, I don't know what to count. Small gates. This was just front. I don't know where to start with this one. I don't know. Guys. I want one single person to give me a good hint. And by a good hint, I mean it helps me think and doesn't make me go to the answer immediately. One person, if two people do it, I'm going to be upset. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Brain empty, brain so empty right now. I will not do it. It's tough for this one. If it's tough for you, then don't do it. Simple answer. Yeah, hint about the room, where to look in the room. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that would work. I haven't gotten this one. I know, right? It's very bizarre. And it's possible to solve it. It is the chessboard, huh? It's the chessboard, huh? December 8th? Don't tell me it's December 8th. Thank you. I kind of thought that for a second, but then I didn't go with it. Damn. Okay, Caleb is writing this. Damn, thank you for the tip. It's kind of dumb. Going to do it's between, oh god, apathy. It's so freaking dumb. It is a little dumb. December 8th. Hi. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the reprint we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. What does that mean? The shore of the White Sands is where, oh. Oh. New blueprint. Fuck. First thing I thought was substituting D with 4, but that would have been bad and killed my interest in the lead. I know, at first I was like, December 8th? Nah, it must be when she died. Okay, so maybe we could save Chamber of Mirrors. Let's go back up to the boiler room. Okay, whoops. The blueprints also have hints? What do you mean? Wait, they do? Huh. Okay. Going up. Well, we can't use a special key here. I'm okay with the drawing room. I don't think we're gonna do the boiler run this run either. Oh, we could put a planetarium down and then use that. Put the planetarium down and maybe use it later. This room is basically free if you have a gem already. Now. Okay, so this room, if it's locked, it's not. Great. I think I'm gonna redraw. A lot of thunderstorms here. Hoping my internet doesn't go down. I know, it's been crazy here too. Oh, look! Also, okay, this is where the treasure is, but we don't have a way to dig it up. Yeah, stay safe. Fuck it. Classroom. Fuck it. I don't think we can use the special key over here. Dude, redraw. Redraw. Dude, redraw. Why does the classroom turn the wrong way? I'm cursed! This classroom goes the right way. Yatta. Yatta, yatta. This game is forcing me to classroom. No. Definitely no. 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 Dude, I'm so cursed today. Okay. Nice. Smash some heads. No! No! Yosh! Conference room. Wait, that was hand-drawn. That's not hand-drawn. Special secret garden key? Yes, please. Secret garden. Secret garden. Secret garden. Oh wait, that one's the correct one. Okay. Whoops. I wonder if we'll be able to... Oh, we haven't opened the... we haven't opened it. Come on, eh? I still haven't been able to do a run where I get both the secret garden and the power hammer. Really? I got this pretty quickly. I guess this is one thing like that like RNG really does to you. Just draft attic and you'll probably be able to. I didn't even draft attic. Oh. Oof. Ooh, den. Ada? Ada. Yosh! Please, please, key! Yosh! Oh. Tomorrow's run will go better. Oh my gosh. I haven't really looked in the sauna room much. That clock's got a weird thing on it. Welcome to 4th grade. Oh, what's that? Oh. A hall pass? I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. We don't have a key. It might be over. Maybe. Let me just stock up on some fruit. Hall pass sounds good for tunneling. Yeah, true. Not good for those who need keys and don't have keys. Key, please. Dude, what is this thing that I've made? Oh, you're right. They don't cost gems. Hmm. I miss Rumpus. Rumpus is so rare. Actually so rare. Hmm. And there's no keys in here. I don't even have enough money. I think we might be done. I don't know what else to do. Damn. I can Hall of Mirrors? No, I can't. Can I? You might be right. You might be right. Hold on. This way. Let's see if this one has the different book in it. No, it's still the realm and ruin. Okay, so we can't get more than one book. Are? We can't do this. We can't do this. I mean, yeah, the middle one's open on the other side, but that doesn't mean I can make other rooms and stuff, right? Oh my god, can I get a key from that? No. Don't tell me that. I'm so stupid. Don't tell me that I'm stupid. Don't. Oh no. Oh. Oh fuck. Already opened it. Oh no. Oh no. Another East Wing Hall! Oh my god, we were able to get all of it. Sure. This room is kind of crazy. No, don't call me stupid! We're gonna end the run in the planet room. I can't make it to the planet room. This run is so Owadi. No way. No way, bro. Planetarium hasn't worked for me once. Oh, fuck you. You could buy a shovel? So what? What would that do for me? Oh, that was 33 rooms. Sorry. I think that was 33 rooms. Oh, we're not doing another one. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, damn. Did anything happen on Christmas? Yeah! Yeah, something did. You can do one for this run? Okay. Only if you wanna. And I think because we have more, because we have more steps right now, I think we should go down and open training post. I don't see anything. I think we should go down and open the room 46 just in case. Nah. Maybe not. Ooh. Workshop. Yeah, if you guys want to gamble, we got some gambling going. Even or odd room number. Will we end with the even rooms or odd rooms? Oh. Let's bedroom. It's gonna be odd. You think? Why do you think so? Hmm? We'll do a storeroom here. The more of these things, the better. Just betting on even every time. Even is the better choice. I would also go even every time. Garage, wine cellar, or chapel? Let's do garage. I need keys. Anything else in here? No. Ooh, courtyard. A fan favorite of mine. Yes. It's gonna be odd. Odd pays better at the moment. That's a good point, though. That's a good point, you know? Go with the one that the less people vote for and you'll get more money. If you're right. Wait, we don't have enough things to combine. These all suck. Reading nook. Gotta play the odds? Exactly. I agree, I agree. Hello, Neko Tito. Welcome on in. Could do observatory, pantry, or billiard room. Observatory. Hellos, hellos, hellos. A key and room with 4 doors are more common. That's kind of a good and bad thing. Got the security room. Fuck it, Geist bedroom. The Geist! The Geist! I wonder why some of these rooms are very, like, nautical themed, you know? Fine. What? What? Oh, coin. I think maybe because purple represents the nautical one. Like the nautical, what is it called? So I think each... Hi, New Fluff, welcome on in! I think each room has its own, like, color to it. But I think these colors also might associate with the different, like, countries. You know what I mean? And the purple might represent the nautical country, whatever that one might be. Hi, New Fluff, welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Oh, immediately. A letter bill. I want to see what the letter will be. What's the letter? We have to draft that. We have to draft that to see what it would be. Did one career run at Uma Musume and then switched over to Power Wash. Oh, Power Wash! We love Power Wash. I hope Power Wash was nice and fun. How was your Uma Musume run? How was your Uma Musume run? Uh-oh. We've been playing this game. It's really fun. I recommend it. Blueprints. It's like crazy, man. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What? This box is empty. This box is empty. This could be lying. These could be telling the truth and this is lying. So, fuck you. Billiard room. Gotta see what information we can scrounge up from the Purple Nation. Yeah! Will Erupt didn't make it too far with my... I know, my auto top gun's really hard. She's really... Izzy gets busy. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But I struggle. I've never won with my auto top gun. I struggle with her. So I feel ya. 15 minus 14. 1 times 12 is 12. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7, 3. 3 times 2. 6 times 3, 18. Okay, this is weird. 16 plus 14 is 30. Minus 10 is 20. Minus 15 is 5. These are just getting easier, IMO. Ooh, secret garden. I struggle so much with rice shower. I don't have rice shower, so I don't struggle, but I haven't struggled with her, but I'm sure she's quite a bit of a challenge too. I want to get her Halloween one. Yeah, solving them will guarantee an achievement. I'm excited for that. Thank you for the follow! Esther is online. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Screw this place. But also, what's in here? I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. I can't. Guys, shall we continue our reading? Should we continue our reading below the Black Bridge? I don't think I'm ready for Gold Ship. Gold Ship's a lot easier than the other two, yeah. Rice Shower refuses to make it to... No! I don't know how to do my Auto Top Gun. Yeah, we don't have a hammer yet. Story time. Guys, sit back, relax, and let me read you a story badly. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Ooh, stinky. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. It's got my own Mayano, so I'll be labbing that. Nice, nice. Suzuka and Marzenski are the only two that I've won. Oh, really? I've won with, I think, 10 I've won 10 times in total, and I think I've won with like 4 or 5 different ones, maybe. Maybe 4, maybe 5, I can't remember. Watching was complaining about Gold Ship and Rice Shower. Oh, really? Oh, Gold Shower, interesting, interesting. Maybe they did that on purpose. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mountains of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture, oh my god, I can't talk. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. I just want to check something. Milla and Miller are kind of similar. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, anyway. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke. And had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for their unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. Oh, still about them. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as the clear view of the bridge that had spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in shared solitude of their month, among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard a sound of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facing, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. Typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Horse. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any— Oh no. I already know where this could potentially be going. Over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Rabia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what both now realized: they had made a mistake. Uh-oh. 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 The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, weird name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crash carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in the front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. I knew it. What the fuck am I looking at right here, though? What is this? What am I looking at? This is the effigy. Also, I want to take a picture of Joffrey Heartslasher. What does this look like? Yeah, poor boy. Look at him. He's dead. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. Oh, look at this. Interesting. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone. Oh, right there in the middle. A marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. A bird, perhaps it could be. Miller awoke the next day to thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Rabia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Rabia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with the touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from a ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Huh. I think that's the end of it. Damn. That's kind of brutal. That's kind of brutal. Buried alive. I mean, they're not getting out of there, basically, you know? They're not getting out of there. Cloister. Gallery! Gallery Kininaru! Oh, this is definitely the 8th room. So you need to have this room on the 8th one. We almost had it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're on the 7th. But we can take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. This one, ugh. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Avarice? They're all Christopher Manson. Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? All of the things in this are red, and then there's a giant P on top of the red. P on red. P on red. Yes. Is that an N? Yes, give me the P on red, please. Damn it. RIP P on red. Yeah. P on... P on Todd. P on red. P on Todd. P on Hod. P on Sod. P on... I heard something. I don't know. Pee on ale. Hello, S's. Welcome on in. What does that even say? Very? Happy or distraught? Why is the K thin? Maybe like thin K, think? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah? 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 Yes! Where are you going? Okay, thin K. Ah, ponder. Oh, ponder. It's cause it's backwards. It's backwards. See, this is red and this is der. Red backwards. Ah. Thank you. I got almost, yeah, P on red, like, got me there, man. Okay. So this is basically you, this is the eyes, and they're not looking at the actual objective. So they're basically distracted. D-I-S-T-R-A-C. Oh, fuck. Damn, I kneel. Then we got this one. What the heck is avarice? One of the 7 deadly sins? I mean, apparently it is, but I don't remember that one. Glory, riches, so basically greed. I think I got one. Come on. Nope. Damn it, they don't have it. I was thinking eternity or something. Why have they taken all their nails and put it into the infinity sign? French for greed. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 letters. We hate French here. Oh my god, why would you not allow that? I didn't mean it this way. No, it's okay, it's okay. I think it's funny that it got automated. It's like they're having a party. You know what I mean? It's like they're mingling. It could be multiple words. Oh, no, it's just one word. Ponder. Yeah, what's vary? Like, when I was thinking about think and stuff like that, you know, I was like, oh, it's a thin K. Why is there a thin K? And then I was like, oh, think. Thin K. But this thing up here doesn't have to do with anything. So I think some things are just there to kind of fuck you up. Blinded? No. No. I don't know. Oh my god, I just made very. I didn't even mean to. Very and Genu. Veritable? It's not, that doesn't fit. Nice try. Very table! That so makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't even know, is veritable a word? But that would be kind of fun. Hi, Oyaner, welcome on in. You might be fishing for a ban right here. Okay, okay, I can't make genuine. If you were gonna have me make genuine, I would have been so mad. Veritable and genuine. No, 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 don't say it, don't say it. Hold on, define veritable. Used for emphasis. I'm looking up genuine just because. Can't be authentic. No, no, no. No, no, no. Damn. I was just trying to think of one. I don't know. I was coming with factual. Damn it. Something to do with an eye. I only said genuine because Keiki said veritable, but I think the reason why I'd rather you not say anything is because I know you know the answers, and Keiki doesn't know the answers. Does that make sense? We'll say it's mission John. I will not spoil answer. I don't want hints from someone who knows. Unless I ask. Can I put a guess? Have you done this before? Ready? If you could, okay. Crab, I want to know your thinking a little bit. Can you point to one thing that I should really, really look for if you want to know what the answer would be? It's a good enough to guess that it might be right. Is it 7 letters? Essence, you could also tell me. You could also be like, hey, look at that thing. You know, in the picture, look at that thing. I don't mind that. Riggy. Can this one also be an E? I was looking at the actual objective where it was pointing. So horizon. No way. It better not be. That would be way too easy. No fucking. No. No. Damn, it's not. No way, that was so close. I was so scared. It's not horizon. Okay, I have another guess. Uh-huh, just kidding. How many are we talking about? Like 280 polls? 200. I got 200, but yeah, mine was 200. We're all suffering here. We're all suffering here. Oh, there was an A. Vantage. What about vantage? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Nope. There's nothing helpful. No N. Variety. Hey, I made a word. It's called variety. Very... Any outliers with a letter, like a V or first letter Z and the second last, I notice. I know, right? Z is very interesting. But I don't know what would Z be like. Like, what? Essence, what about you? Oh, okay. I see where you're going with that, Oyana. I don't know. You have one? Okay. Okay. You could try. No way. That seems so correct. That seems so correct. No way. No way. Damn it! That's because they're real eyes. And they have not realized. Stupid. It was in the room description. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, guys. This one sucks. What's with the picture of the shark? And then on the floor, there's a picture, there's like some dead animal. What's the name of the painting? I don't know. Laugh-a-kun-kun. There's actually sort of a hint for the room in the terminal glossary. Huh. Yeah, laugh-a-kun-kun. Exactly. Kind of looks like a sloth on the ground. You're right. You're right. Because sloth is there. Nails 8. Abby in the left corner. What? Oh, lust? Yeah, definitely. Nails on the 8. Right? Nails on the 8. Benny is an actual room in the mansion? I've never been there. Whoa, Yana, what the heck? What the heck? He put on his glasses. These are the 7 deadly sins. And it seems like they all have, like, nails in them, and then the nails are all on the 8 or something. Seven, 8, 9. We already made that joke. I know. It could still be gluttony, though. This could be gluttony. Nope. Fuck. I know, what about the fin? If you feel stuck, I've got a hint. Is it a hint that will make everything way too easy? Is it a hint that'll help me think? You brute force this one with a glossary hint? Okay, you can give me a hint, but don't make sure that the hint isn't so easy, you know? Ouch. The door is open. Yeah. Is there a W in the letters? I don't know, maybe. Dude, the other ones were easy in comparison. How much of this is extra? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like an infinity sign. They tend to have a theme. Yeah, the other pictures had extra parts that didn't add to the end to work. It's true. It's true. Some of them didn't. So there's a theme to this. Hellraiser? It's a theme. Hmm. The theme of suffering, it's not. It kind of feels like it is. Hmm. There's not really any weird letters. The K at the end is kind of... Or Y? Shit, but these all go to at the end. So, the word of this is like a theme? I was thinking like monsters or something like that, or... Evildoer. Like evil. There's no E. The theme of the gallery as a whole? I don't really think that's a good hint. What does that mean? Is there any good hints for this one? I don't know, man. Doesn't sound like it. The painting's names share a theme? Oh, so think, ponder, realize, and then... So it's always about, like, thinking and realizing reality. Could have been reality. But what the fuck? How many letters? I believe this is 8. Yeah, it's 8. Eight. Gun. No. Oh, the painting's name share a theme. Good night, Fizz. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Sleep well. Guys, I don't know. Can someone give me the first letter? Can someone give me the first letter? I'm done with this. Give me the first letter. Maybe remember? R-E-M-E-M-B-E-R. Remember? Is it remember? Hold on. Why would it be remember? It's not. Yeah? No way. Ruminate? I would not have gotten that. That... Room in 8. There's an 8 in a room. No way, I hate that one. I wouldn't have gotten that. I would not have gotten that. Oh. Room 8. Maybe I can use that here. Fuck. Stupid puzzle, glad I don't have to do this myself. I know, right? Well, we can go to the foundation. Wait, no we can't. I assume you can only open that on the 8th area. Well, we can open the secret garden. Did we open any levers? Now we will. Now we will. Let me just open the other door just in case. But... Huh. どうしようかな. We have the magnifying glass. I still want to go down to that room again and check it out with the magnifying glass. We have a lot of steps still. Check this room. We only have one key. I feel like we shouldn't waste it, but at the same time... We don't really... Oh... Maybe we should go back down to the courtyard. want to open room 8. Damn, I wish these things gave me keys. Banana. Oh, right, now fruit's spread everywhere. Fruit, please. Yummy. Any fruit for me? Banana. What room is that? Oh, the Geist bedroom. Honestly, the fruit is so good. Wait. I'm going back up to the courtyard. Okay. Okay. You can check security to see what's around. What do you mean by that? Can't light these? Can't light these. Oh, right. Security shows what items you missed. That's okay. Oh, shit. We can't open this. Shit. I thought we could open this. Can you get to the chapel? I've already done the chapel thing. I've already done the chapel thing. I have already burned. Wonder if there's places I have not used it, though. Is there any place I should use this? This burning glass. Some of the crypts? Ah, shit. We have no crypts. Is this game like a roguelike puzzle game? Hard to say roguelike, kind of, because you do start like every day and it's kind of new. But, I mean, I guess kind of. This has to do with cooling. This has to do with the cooling of that one place. But the thing is that that freezer is unaffected, right? Oh, if only we could get a freezer. It's a deck builder. Manager. What? Now, see, we've already done this. Can't do anything else. I'm wasting steps, but I'm not sure what to do. Use. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just a prism key? Fuck. Thaw only in the event of my death. How can I look at this? I need another magnifying glass? Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remained shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many encrypted messages and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say that I had nothing to do with her... But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, and I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. That was, the previous gardener. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden intenders. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letter. If we count small gates, there's like a comma here. You can even unfreeze this. Oh my god. I have so many useless dates. Me too. Yay. We love useless dates. Oh my god, the run isn't dead. Of course, we can't take these, but that's okay. We'll take them anyway, even though we can't have them. Well, cool. That's cool. We locked ourselves out of here, but I think it was worth it. Yeah, this is my 3rd time taking this upgrade disc. I know. Oh, prism key. Yeah, let's do it. Special cost bypassed. Miranda me, please. Oh. We really can't use them. Well, let's hope the patio's got our answers. It doesn't. 1 gem room costs 0. I'm getting money that I don't need. We still have 1 key, but we have nowhere to use the key. I was like, maybe I should re-roll, but at the same time, none of those places cost... None of those places are free, you know? They all cost gems, so... Great Hall, you're right. We gotta get lucky with this. Can't... I was thinking maybe we could light a fire with that, you know? Can't. Okay, guys. I'm going from number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys choose one. No, we don't have the key card right now. We need to put the upgrade disc into the security, but we're almost... I mean, in the lab, we could do it too. 1, 2, and 4, huh? We really should do 1, 2, or 3, to be honest. We should only do 1, 2, or 3. Which one was the metal detector going off on? I don't know. My metal detector doesn't metal detect anymore. I'm thinking 1 or 2. Let's go 1. Two or 3. You really think it would be that obvious to do 2? You really think that it would be that obvious to do 2? I'm going 3. No. It changes each day. I know it does. Put the disc in. Give me a good upgrade, please. No, there are 6 boxes. No, there aren't. Which one of these 2? I think we gotta go for the 3 prize, because you guys are here to help me. You guys are here to help me. Didn't I have the funeral one? I ain't doing that one. I think I'm going for 3 prize. Yeah, we're going 3. Yeah, I agree. 3 prize. Yay! Dude, saving 7 gems for next time is huge, though. Did we get this? In this hallway, we got... Yeah, we opened this chest. Damn. Well, while we're at it... Whoa. It's evening. You don't see that very often. We have trading post. money that I can't take. Yay! Thank you. Hi, Tesseric. Hi. Thank you for the applause. Wait, you draft until you don't have more rule. Oh. What a good time for this non-money. I hope I can get it next time again. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Upgrade disc, upgrade disc. We gotta go get that. Let's see what we can trade. Where did my other stuff go? Did I... What happened? Oh, whatever. The disc will respawn? Well, I'm gonna go use it, so it's not gonna respawn. Can you trade a microchip here? That's a good question. Well, we're getting 2 upgrades. This is insane. Yeah. Come on, good one, good. Cloister! We got a cloister! Okay. Whoa! We have Cloister of Rinna, Cloister of Lydia. Wait, did we know that this girl's... This one's name is Lydia? It's this one. Add 2 coins to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. This one is... The cloister is basically a dead end, which I actually think is bad. Sure, you get rerolls, but I think that's bad. I'm thinking Cloister of Lydia. Which one do you think, guys? Draxus is crazy. I'm not doing Draxus. Which one? Which one? I took 2 allowance. I think I might go 2 allowance too. Lydia? I went luck. Yeah, I saw you went luck. I took luck. I think I saw that. What exactly is the luck stat? I take luck? What's the luck stat? Well, that's the thing. There's nothing that increases luck, so I'm wondering what it is. Chance for dirt and items? This is permanent. I took it. Okay. Now I'm wondering how much I can walk. I'm wondering how much I can walk out here. Money is something you get easily in late game. I'm already kind of feeling that, to be honest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay, one more run. One more run. One more good run. One more good run. 28 rooms, guys. I sleep. Good luck. Good night. Thank you for coming by, C4C. Have a good sleep. Even again. I told you, even's the best. Even is the best. We love even here. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. Yo, so much money. We could do a school run, and that would be awesome. One more good run. One more good run. Wonderful. Wonderful. Shelter. I'm not wasting steps. Yeah, surely odd will win. Surely. Mm-hmm. Definitely. We gotta try out our new parlor. You can access another terminal in the shelter? What do you mean? There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only 1 true statement. Well, if there are 2 true statements, then this one and this one are true. And then this one's false. The grotto upgrade. Do you guys agree? I'm feeling blue. I'm feeling blue. Yeah, I might be able to, but I don't know how to do it. Hold on. It's not what I'm talking about right now. Yay! Nothing here. Could do a Geist bedroom. But yeah, we can, but I don't really know quite how to do that, and I don't want to waste my steps on it. I think my goal for this one is to, it's to get, a magnifying glass. I really want a magnifying glass. Do you want to know it's not exactly a secret? No, not right now. I'm good. I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy with this. I'm busy doing this. I'm on the lookout for a magnifying glass this time. Rumpus room! Rumpus room. Rumpus. Backgammon. Checkers. We love us a rumpus room. Turn on the record. Rumpus room, rumpus room. Tell me my fortune! Guys, predict! If you want points, you gotta predict. Am I gonna have an even room or an odd room? Number at the end. Like the amount of rooms.
Awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Is that the children of the Black Water?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Oh, I don't know.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Oh, that kind of gives a
A
hint.
seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, some might hint at future updates. That could be. That could be. I still like listening to them. Whether they're, like, useful or not, I don't know. But I think they're kind of fun. Aw, damn, already a locked door. Hallway, storeroom. Drawing room. Because we get a gem back. Nothing lost. For real? I can't pass up the workshop. There might be something useful in here. Not that that was useful, but you know. Ara! Ara, sokka. I don't want to use the courtyard just yet. Courtyard is a good room, but not just yet. My stomach is gurgling, guys. It's because it's hungry. Apple! Veranda? Courtyard. See, I was saving it. I was saving it for this moment. Ala! Ala! Okay, maybe I should go back. Can we get a stripper club room instead of a casino? Dare? Dare? 晩ご飯の時間だよね。だよね。Bourdois. What's Bourdois? Where do you keep the dice? Ah, here. Dude, I have gems for days now. And no keys. Commissary. Magnifying glass! This is what I wanted. Nuance. Oh, this is from Nuance. So Nuance is all about flight, huh? I gotta add this to my stamp collection. Yeah. Stamps. Some modders can add such a room? Okay, now we have to go to the... Okay, I'm gonna do this right now. We are going to this other place. I didn't know that. I guess that's the, that's that one thing. The orchard. Yeah, Nuance is, maybe it's green too. I don't know. It's a wall of the garden, yeah. Okay, once we do this, I don't care about going in there anymore. This is... Oh, nice. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. What do you mean, deleted? What do you mean? Maybe A isn't the thing they want to delete. Maybe it's something else. She don't. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Garden pathway. Please confine their exploration to the pathways. Where's the other thing? Tiskin Monument. Who's Tiskin? Tiskin Park. I kind of want to take a picture of that. Who's Tiskin? Where was... Here it was. There we go. King's Grotto. Tiskin Park. South Pathway. Security system controls. In the closed exhibit. Because that's a room we still haven't gotten. Oops. I'll bring that over here. That's a room we still have not gotten. Learson Gallery, portrait room, portico, a guardhouse, staff, guards. Garden pathway, museum station cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons. Where is that? S? Oh. Where would that even be? In here somewhere, I guess. Maybe not? I don't know. Showcasing the royal color red. Okay. I guess those are the only things I really wanted to look at. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Is there anything here that looks like I need to use this? I don't think so. Which one's number 8? You're at number 8. Everything is the number 8. Okay, I think that's everything down here, so I don't mind filling up the water again over here. But I guess I don't wanna fill up the water. I wanna lower the water more. So now I'm okay with lowering the water. If only I had a key. Yeah, we gotta lower the water even more. Okay, now I will check the terminal now. I will check it. You know, is this my estate now? Do I still sleep outside? なんだよこれ。Admin key? See, this is what I'm confused about. I don't know how to use this. Yeah, I don't know how to use it. Because it's only like admin stuff. I don't know how I can access anything else. I don't get it. Tasukete. Tasukete, 誰か. The room's also kind of interesting. You access terminal and security and can access terminal office from security. Oh, so it doesn't have to do with the room in the grotto? It doesn't have to do with the room in the grotto. Okay, I see what you mean. Thank you, thank you. So basically, the second you get, say in shelter, if I went down there, I could access the lab. I would say it's just best to access the lab as quick as you can, right? Okay, I got you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hallway. There's something in here. Yo, I smell it. My neighbors are cooking something good. And I wish I could join them. No way, we're not opening that. Speaking of lab. Immediately? Ooh. We have to get the archive. Oh, but we can't. We're sheltered. We're sheltered. Well, these all suck because I don't have that many steps left. Fuck it. I'm totally gonna eat so many apples. It's a bad one. Weight room right away. Because we don't lose anything. Ah, okay. I'd really like to break down this fucking wall. Ah, shit. Oh, bro, I can't say no to the drafting studio. We gotta do the drafting. I want more new places. Oh, and we can check this. So, okay. Whoa, what's that? Whenever you enter vestibules, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. The kennel. Which one's best here? They all sound kind of cool. As an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their master, their new master. And then the Dovecote. You can get soft locked to the vestibules. Oh my god. Gotta go to AUI for stream. Alright, see ya, Crab. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming by. If I was your neighborhood and I heard you say food smell good, I would deliver a plate. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Kennel's good if you have dirt. You can pet the doggo in the kennel. I'm very interested in the kennel. Okay. We'll get the kennel. Kennel is ours now. There's still... Oh, a little piece of candy. Okay, we can't go into this weight room. But we can go into this room. Let's get the dark room. We'll stay lit, and then maybe we could pick some... I mean, that's okay. I was hoping for something else, you know? Look at him staring at me like that. Do-do-do. Servants, +1 for each bedroom. We only have 2 bedrooms. That would be 3 bedrooms. Why not? Keys are nice. Ooh. And then, yeah, this is fake. Ooh. Dude, lots of keys. Okay, bedroom, office. Uh-oh. We have to reroll. Cloister of Lydia! Oh, come on, we gotta check it out. Gotta check it out. Yeah, extra dice? Hell yeah, I'll take it. That's still the same. CXET, still the same. Dude, we're gonna be so rich. Okay, so we can put a dead-end room here, pretty much. Planetarium. Check the note. I've already checked the note. Okay, kitchen, bedroom, or corridor? Corridor. It's different, I think. Honto? Really? Oh. Yeah. It's getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a little token of appreciation. No? No, that is actually the same exact... That's actually the same as what I read before. That is 100% the same as what I read before. Okay, my bad. It's alright. Climb -2 steps. I know, right? Oh, archives? Uh-oh. I kind of want this to go up. Both of those are security rooms. So if we billiard room, we might be able to get a security key. 18. 1 plus 3 is 4. To the squared is 16. 5 times 2 is 10. 15 divided by 3 is 5. 10 squared is 100. Minus 20, 80, minus 20, 60 divided by 6. Easy, easy. Fuck. Dude, it's too easy. Showroom. Math genius? Oh no, it's just simple math. Gee. Bruh. Fine. 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 Damn it, I have to walk over here again. Ouch. My steps. Trophy room, no! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's crazy. Conservatory! Okay, we can make things more common. Oh, this is standard. I think I'll leave it. Oops. I'll leave it as standard. Greenhouse is not standard. You're lying to me. We're making it commonplace. Because this is one way you can get, you can have a lever. Locksmith? I think unusual is fine. We need to draft a shopman? True. True, I forgot about that. Dude. Dude, let me have some dinner. I wish I could have like a showroom and stuff, but I don't have enough stuff for that. Hey, at least we got 20 steps. We're still going a little longer. I still wonder about lighting some of these candles. Conference room. From the cloister. Yeah, the cloister, we drew no shops. That's great. That's okay. Okay, please re-roll that. Yo, it's time for the Great Hall. I wonder if we can lockpick any of these. Stop with the trophy room! It's not nice! Ooh. Wait. Sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack! Holy shit. It's so far away. It's literally so far away. Wait, don't run out of the room. Wait, why? I do have something to use it on. Yo, if we could get into the foundation, that would be so good. Wasn't it this room? Please open. Yes! We can do it! Arf, arf! Oh, they look kind of freaky. Hi, doggies! I pet the doggo! I can pet the doggo! What's this? Cat. What does that mean? Hold on, let me put this cat thing somewhere. Doko ga ikana? Put it over here. I genuinely have no clue. What does that mean? Dig. Hi, doggos. Hi, hi. Hi, doggos. Pet the doggo. Pet. I'm no clue. Oh, shit. It's an interesting little room. So if we go here and then around to the workshop, the weight room is where we want to go. Please, turnip. Yes! Holy shit. Turnip. Okay, we might be able to do this. Oh shit, we have more chances for turnips. Oh my god. Just checking. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Kitchen draft? No. No. The game wants me to do this. Yes. Okay, so go through rumpus room and pantry. Actually, I wonder which would be quicker. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Going back this way. Can I smash him? Hold on. Smash! So useless, bro. Here we are. Oh my god! Oh, I'm glad that's fake. I don't need that. Wait. Wait, what's that? What's that? That doesn't exist. What? The 8th what? Look at that. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but in the future, this will be so good. The weight room is actually more useful now. Used to be so shit. Wonder if there's anything else I can smash. Is there anything outside I can smash? Nanda. The greenhouse and secret garden. You're right. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. This is blocked by a wall I can't get through. But try going back up to the Great Hall. I mean, we already got the secret garden one, but we don't have the greenhouse one. I don't know if we'll have enough steps for this. Let's see. Wait, this isn't blocked. Are it? Why does that suck? Locksmith? Why would I need a locksmith? Why would I need a locksmith? Because of the allowance? No, it has to be every time you draw a one after this. It has to be with the Cloister of Lydia. So, like, if you draw a shop here, or here, or here, or here. We could coat check something. Yo, we could freaking coat check the hammer. Coat check the hammer. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think it would be nice if it could just be any, you know? We're just gonna open this. We have like 2 steps left. Pog. It's funny because we could have actually used that. Oh well. Yeah. And then our planetarium, of course, is nowhere near us. Because the planetarium never comes in handy. Damn, I'm always like, one more run. Okay, let's see. 41! It's odd! Also, look at how many we filled up. Holy shit. We only are missing 4 rooms. It's odd, guys. Kick a hammer in the coat check. Classic. You need to go back. I'm planning on going back. I'm just doing other things, too. Wiener, 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 chicken dinner. Let's go. The odds finally won. Let's fucking go. Yeah, seriously. How many even wins? 3 even wins, man? 3? Let me zoom in. And then volume. Turn the volume down. It's got like this eerie music. And then we can go ahead and turn on some lo-fi. As I say, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I bought some bagels at the bagel store. Oh, I did buy a single bagel. And I bought that bagel. I had one at the place and then I bought another one to have later. And now I'm gonna have it. I'm excited to eat the bagel. Nom 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 bagel. Ah, weeb, kita sonless. Sanity gone. Me too, bro. Should we raid Milky? I want to show my support to the lovely Milky. She's yapping and reacting as per usual for her. As per usual for her, she is doing the yapping and then the reacting. She is truly the like I feel like she's like a good streamer for like if you want something really entertaining on in the back and like, you know, while you're doing something, but it's like not something you need to focus on like this game. This is a game where you really need to focus. But like she's just like, you know, you can work and then you can laugh occasionally and stuff like that. Yeah, she also plays lots of games though. She's also a gamer, guys. She's also a gamer. I was talking about her earlier. A lot of fun following you play. Thank you. I gotta watch Tenma's playthrough so bad. I gotta watch Tenma's playthrough. Maybe I'll do that while I'm eating dinner. And lurking in Milky's stream as well. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for coming by. She's behind me now. I know, that's why I can watch it. That's why I can watch it, right? Let me give you guys a hug. I don't know if anybody redeemed it. I don't think so. But I will. Hug. And guys, we may be Kita-san blacklist, but I don't know, I kind of feel like quitting the game. By the game, I don't mean Blueprints, by the way. I mean a horse game. I hope you guys are Kita-san full and Kita-san black full, and you guys have lots of good luck with the Kita-san black pulls. Yes. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, mayhaps. Tomorrow in the evening, maybe. Tomorrow in the evening, maybe. Tomorrow in the evening. I don't know when, but tomorrow maybe. Bye.